There we go. Might have pressed that button a little bit too early. Ah. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. There we go. This over there. That over there. Ah, welcome everybody. Hello there, Mikael on the YouTube side and on the Twitch side. Toyo Yacht, how you doing? Simrock, you're unlate. I'm on time. Ah. And Marina, hello there as well. Let's see, let's see. The ads are almost done. Perfect. Anything else I'm missing? No, I think we're good to go. Sorry about that. Ah, just had dinner as well, or lunch, or second breakfast. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Factorio. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There was a small update. I've already installed it, but there was a small update over here in AAI Industries. Enhanced the graphics of the fuel processor icon, so we can't have a look at that. And also, each variation of the wall now has its own tier gate. I kind of want to see those, because it was always you always only had like the basic gate for like all the walls. Like there was only one gate, but now there's apparently more. Good, good, good. All right. It's doing all the updates in the background apparently. A whole bunch of migration going on. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I've not really done much on the base. I blame Path of Exile for that. Usually the hour before the stream, I usually sit around and do some updates. But to be perfectly honest, I was just kind of busy farming for items. Mr. Washington, hello there as well. Welcome, 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 welcome. Good. So, what are we going to be doing today? Well, basically, as we said yesterday already, we are going to be doing a whole bunch of outposting over here. We're mostly going to do this with bots, except over here on Celine, where we're probably going to be doing it by hand. I also kind of want to probably redo this a little bit. Because shouldn't we also have the other tech available? Yeah, there we go. Rocket cargo safety. Let's queue these up, and then let's let them go in parallel. Pum, 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 pum. There we go. That's not really in parallel, is it? That's a different tech. Wait a minute, that's reusability. And that is survivability. Oh, there is yet another tech? There's 3 of these? Okay. Wait a minute. Then... pom pom. Now they're all level 5, and then we start iterating through them. 6, 6, 7. So this is for your reusability. This is for cargo safety, that we lose less cargo in the rocket while the rocket launches. And this one over there is that the rocket crashes less. And they're not that expensive yet. They do get exponentially more expensive, but it's definitely a good thing to have at the beginning. Alright, alright. Let's have a quick check on everything that is in our reach. We should also do one thing real quick, and that is... I think over here is fine actually. How did it go again? Was it alt left click? Yes, alt left click. And we're gonna call you Celine, not the Dion kind. There we go. Good, perfect. So, Calidus. Calidus has been moving along over here. We could probably make some more small mines around here over there. Well, we gotta say that we kind of want to start outposting over here, so we might as well start the outposting process. Good. I guess we can get the, like, 4 miners around this thing over there, most likely. Yeah, something like that. That'll be enough. And let's get this going. Where is it? It's over there. We should also make sure that we put in the correct stuff over here. So the top belt over there will be for zip. Kind of like that, to be perfectly honest. That will be for more beryllium. There we go. The only thing we need to do for there is then to make sure that we can get power all the way out in there as well. We could do it like this. Why not? Probably don't need you. That's going to be good enough. Excellent. And then let's maybe also give some lamps and stuff like that. Yeah, let's just copy paste over this entire thing with the tiles. There we go. Alright. Only thing we need to add is gonna be some reports. Especially going downwards over here. Yeah, let's place one over there. One over there. Good. That will be built with time. We don't need to worry about that. That is going to be a little bit more beryllium coming our way. And then there's even more beryllium over there. But we're just going to let the bots build this for now. And then once they're done with that, we're going to move on. Alright, Burdick. Burdick is probably the only place where we're not going to be doing any kind of outpost. But I want to check something on Novice real quick. Because I kind of had like a shower thought today in the shower. And I was like, hey, how much coal do we have left over here? Alright, coal is... We did do a big coal outposting session not too long ago. So apparently coal is still good enough, but we might want to check out a planet that will be good for getting more coal in. With the main idea over there being that we probably want to have something for plastic. So if we have a look at the Universe Explorer real quick, and we're just gonna... Yet again, now we do have 2 coal planets over there, but they are somewhat hostile. But Hickson sounds like a lot of fun. It's waterless. And Wyvern sounds also like a lot of fun, but is also waterless. But maybe we can find something that is more in the middle. I'm kind of thinking of maybe looking for a crude oil coal planet, if something like that exists. Let's see. Sadly, we can't really... It would be lovely if you could like search for like not necessarily the core fragment parts, but like search for. That's Novice. No, that's not Novice. That is. Oh yeah. Wait, which one is this one over here? As Luna. Did we ever look at As Luna? Apparently we did at some point in time, and we can, well... There's probably more biters there now. Limos, no. Narcissus, no. Njord, no. Celine, we're already on. Vorlon. Sadly, no. Also, but we did check out Vorlon because it's... we already scanned that. Okay, I see. Rose. Nope. You're also kind of terrible. Lynx. No. Does it even exist what we're looking for? Not really. We can skip all the orbit things. This one might be decent. But it's waterless. If we want to do some oil processing, especially if we want to make some plastic production, having water on there will help quite a bit. And that was all the planets we can see for now. So an actual just coal and oil planet does not exist. We do have a pure coal planet though, which does have quite a bit of coal on it. Hexen over here should probably already be more than enough for that. We would have to supply it, but that should be fine. It's the moon of Narcissus. And Narcissus is probably somewhere, so good. So if you do want a coal planet, there is one available. It only has a threat level of 17. It might even be the case that there is nothing going on over there, because this planet is even smaller than Burdick. And Burdick over here initially was hostile, but when we did the scan, we didn't find any enemies. And we just immediately declared the planet as not hostile. As such, we were safe over there. We could give it a quick scan. I mean, if we see any enemies, we just abort the scan. Yeah, let's do that real quick. It shouldn't be that big. Ah! There's one. Alright. I almost was over the edge. How big is this thing in general? I'm kind of curious. We can always unscan the surface. There's definitely already a lot of coal going around. Oh, there's where the edge. This thing is tiny. In the end, maybe we just strip by the planet. That could also be the case. Alright, there are some enemies over here, which we do need to defeat. But yeah, it's more or less just a moon. And got some iridium on it as well. Alright, but now we know. That was Hexen over there. Delete the surface. Trim the surface. Delete the surface. Yeah, there we go. We'll scan it again later on. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Let's earmark this planet also for later. Good, 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 good. All right. In the meantime, we want to make some more outposts. We also want to make some more outposts on Kion because we want to get more of the iron processing over here going and more of the copper processing over here going, which means we do need to make some iron and some copper outposts, and we'll just start right over here. Good. This corner over there is going to be like super duper annoying, and also in general, getting stuff out from over here is also going to be super duper annoying. But we could try something like this. That'll work, and then turn you around. There we go, something like this. 1, 2. That'll be fine. Sure. You over there. Do you actually fit exactly in the middle? You do not. Ah, I see. We did that then. Okay, we do that. We keep doing it like this then. One over there will be fine. One over there will be fine. We can also get a little bit more back into the gap over there. Same for you. There we go. Pum pum pum. One over there and one over there. And then one somewhere over there doing something over there. There's more iron over there. That should be good enough. Alright, we also need a train station for this. Did we ever make a template for a big train station over here? We only got a 416 requester. So we could either just copy paste this station over here, which might just be a good idea. But do we got a clean one? Yes, we do have some over here. Oh boy, this... this is definitely a station to ride. Do we want to make a new one? Can we do this better? Because this feels a bit... how to put it? I think we could do better. I got some ideas how we could do it. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. With less splitters. I kind of want to do this with lesser splitters. So how about we just copy paste the bottom part over here for now? No. I got a way better idea. And train. All the stuff will be on the wrong side, unless we. Wait a minute. We could make it over here. Yeah, let's place you over there for a second. Alright, so how are we going to be doing this differently? Well, let's see. We got 16 containers over here, and we're basically going to make the same station we already made in reverse. Wait a minute, you will be over there. We'll have the splitter over there somewhere. That'll be fine. And when do we're gonna wire these up. Will that work as I want it? The thing with using splitters is it will automatically be balanced, and we don't need to do any kind of wire magic. And the moment you start doing wire magic, that's usually the moment when things kind of just get kind of not really wonky. You can do it very precise, but if you're not careful, you can break it. So maybe it will end up looking the same, but we could still do it slightly different. How about we do something like this? I think this is better. Good, because then we got something like a spreading arm over there, which you can place over there, and over there. And then we got 4 inputs, and these 4 inputs over here, these will need to be balanced as well. Now we could easily do that. We could make a standard binary tree. Oh, that sounds like fun. Alright, which means you'll be over there somewhere. Perfect. Take this thing as well. Boop. Alright. So we got the 4 inputs now. And now the only thing we need to make sure is if we feed this thing over here, that we will have 4 input belts somewhere. Or okay, let's maybe get on with this part over there real quick. Let's move you this way. No, I think the other way is better. Alright, and you're gonna be a little bit special. There'll be one more belt coming in, and then one more from over there. One more over there. One more over there. And bum 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 bum. And that's one that will be a bit wonky, but that will be fine. Alright, alright. I mean, what we could do yet again. It's maybe something like this. I see. Let's maybe move you down by 1. Good. And that's technically a very, very, very stretched 4x4. Stuff on this belt will be distributed evenly among these 2 belts. A quarter of that will be going over there, another quarter will be going over there. The other half will be going down over there, with a quarter going over there, and a quarter going over there. And then for belts down here, we have the exact opposite. I think this will be better. And then we just need to hook these up, and it doesn't really matter how we do it. A 4x4 to 16 balancer, kinda. Yeah, more or less. Because now it really doesn't matter where the stuff is coming from, because we can just hook up you over there. You can be over there. You can be over there. And you over there. Then we got like 2 belts remaining. We do know that this belt over here will probably be like a little bit weaker than the other belts. So we can do this. Same is true for this belt over there. That will probably be weaker than this belt over there. So... magic. Good. Yeah, that should be better. That's way better already. Alright. And then we just need to get... no, wrong one. This one over there. Let's explode on the bottom one. I'll fix it in a second. I kind of want to build this real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Sure. Do it like that. Are we missing one on the bottom? Oh, we are. Definitely. Bum, bum, bum. There you go. Alright. Yeah. Actually, we don't even need the signal. We already got the signal over there. Good, that'll be you. That will be you. Excellent. Then we don't need to worry about anything. The only thing we need to worry about over here in the middle is going to be power. Ah, Treble Queen. That's the first one. It's a treble rate. Look out for trouble. I'm not looking for trouble. Wait, no, I am the trouble. Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to our lovely little game of Factorio over here. Good, 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 good. What have you been doing? I have been doing Factorio as well. What have you been up to? Tell everybody. Everybody wants to know. Guys, we just got raided by Treble Queen. If you don't know who Treble Queen is, well, yes. She'll introduce herself soon, I hope. Where is she? I'm thinking about the pick a fight with a Viking. Ah, will not be too bad. It might hurt a little bit, but it will be over soon. Alright, we need some more robot ports around here somewhere. How about one over there? And maybe one over there somewhere. Yeah, down there is good. Do we need some more robot ports to get into the station? No, I think we'll be fine. Oh, 3 hours until the next coronal mass ejection. Good, good, good. Alright, alright. But yeah, with this, we will have one of the iron outposts we want to do. We don't need to do anything special or particular over here. You go over there, measure this one. And let me guess. Yep, never did it over there either. So, you go over there, you go over there, you go over there, and yes. Good, good, good. So, Victoria, what have you been up to? Tell me, I want to know. Have you been playing vanilla, modded, or have you been playing Pyanodons? Station name is probably still wrong. Sure as hell is. You over there. You should not be this. You're gonna be a iron ore provider. There it is. And everything else should be fine. Pyanodons? We're still waiting for the update. Alright, at least that will be iron done. We're gonna need way more than this. There's another big iron field over here. Can we mine it? Collecting parts to make a rocket silo, processing uranium, and the medium game stuff. So, vanilla, I guess, then. That's good. Fun. With space age or without? Well, if you're making the rocket silo, processing uranium, then I guess it's with space age, because I would suspect it's with space age, or maybe it's something else. Space age, you haven't gone to another planet yet. Ah, awesome! So you're playing it for the first time then? Or did you already play before? Because recently I saw another streamer, or two streamers more or less, getting into Factorio for a bit, and they both showed off each other's bases to each other. They were, of course, absolutely terrible. But the most important part was they were having so much fun with it. I really always enjoy seeing new people getting into Factorio, because the first time you start building something, you always go like, oh, this is the biggest thing I've ever built, until you kind of see what other people build, and you go like, oh no. But it's always so much fun getting like into a game again. Yeah, I also, Wally, I absolutely agree. I also kind of want to play Factorio again for the first time, because back then I was so stupid about this game. It's easy to get overwhelmed by late game and often restart. Yeah, that's the one thing you actually should not really do. You don't really should restart. Just keep on moving with it. If it's terrible, then it's your most terrible thing ever, and it's going to be amazing. I mean, okay, we do have to admit, our novice over here, we've already removed our starter base, and things over here look very, very, very different now. It's also a bit bot-based. I'm usually not really the biggest fan of bot-based approaches, but in this case, it works, because then we don't need to worry about anything, and we just hit it with the bots, and it'll be fine. We got so much stuff going on over here. We do probably want to... We do probably want to make a better chip maker today, because we have already realized that we are running out of iron. We're not running out of copper, and actually for chips, we actually don't need iron, do we? Because they're made out of stone. And there's not even a single part of iron in here. So actually our iron shortage is all more being happening over here in a lack of LDS. Alright, alright, alright. Which also requires plastic, but yeah, that's actually kind of surprising, because of course normally the vanilla green circuit recipe over here is with iron plates, but this one of course is with stone plates. And we fixed stone quite a while ago, and we're still decent for copper in terms of that. Can you do visual, can you clap visibly on stream? I think your audio is in desync. That should not, oh, wait. Oh. My OBS is in desync. What the fuck? Yeah, I give you a clap. But yeah, it's I can see that. It's off. It's definitely off. Wait a minute. It's not my OBS that's off. It's my camera that is off. Can we maybe switching the scene real quick helps? Nope, it's still lagging. Why the hell is my camera lagging for like 2 seconds? It's connected to the back of the PC. I don't want to go there. what's this? That's sound, that's USB, that is the other USB. How are you? Nah, this will not be something what you can fix by refreshing the stream. Oh, there's... What the hell? One moment, please. Let me go to the backside of the PC. Where is it? Where the cable goes? All the way over there. Yeah, it's getting kind of fresh over here as well. Alright. Pum. Yeah, that's way better. It was not the camera, it was the capture device in the middle. Alright, quick fix. I mean, the capture device in the middle basically runs 24/7. Never really had an issue before. Alright, thank you for notifying me, because I would not be aware of that. Alright, in the meantime, boop. Try updating my Windows. I don't even have a Windows license. Probably should reboot that Linux every so often. How long has my PC been running? Wait a minute. Well, what does my uptime say? 21 days. Yeah, that's fine. No, I had a kernel update the other day where I had to reboot. Good. Alright, sorry. That got me completely distracted. So where were we? Novice, outpost. We were talking about copper. Yes, and we're talking about getting more circuits in. Because I kind of want to redo the circuit builds. Because the trains over here, we will be slowly moving away from ore trains. And we're going to go into ingot trains. And for ingot trains, we will need to bring all of this stuff into like some kind of centralized smelter. Good. Marius, what's up? Welcome. We're also currently upgrading all these things over here to tier 3 modules, and we're still missing like a metric fuck ton. An absolute metric fuck ton. Alright. But this at the moment is going fine. Your bot says you're offline. The bot doesn't know shit. I also have not updated that bot in ages. I should probably work on that as well at some point in time. Good. Let's go back to Kion over here real quick. So, the iron ore outpost is built and is filling up. Let's check the numbers over here. That looks... Maybe there was a piece of belt missing over here, but it looks pretty much even over there. So we don't need to worry about that. Is that the mine again? No, it's walls being attacked. Speaking of walls, wait a minute, where are they? Is that another tech? Oh, it sure is. Concrete gates. There we go. And well, as well as steel gates. Stop the presses. Fuck all of this. Give me this, give me that. Then we can do this again. And then we can do these two again. Good. Yeah, they added these texts over here. We now got a gate for concrete as well as a gate for steel. So they match our walls. Also, they fixed the icon, or they updated the icon for the fuel processor. Where is that thing? There it is. I guess it got a little bit more high fidelity to it. I don't really see a difference, to be perfectly honest. Then again, I don't really remember how the previous icon even looked. So that should be fine as well. Alright, alright, alright. But go back to Kion over there. So, the only thing that's missing over here is, of course, an empty train. And, well, that's currently what we do not have. We could try to add one more train. Let's add one more train. Let's put a train in the depot over here. The depot is on field. So, let's add 2 trains then. How about one over there for the copper and one over there for the iron? That should be enough. And that should be enough. Apparently we don't have enough cargo wagons in there to make 2 of them. But we can make 1 of them. 1 of them will be fine. Good. In the meantime, you're slowly filling up, and that will be filled up evenly. So this condition over there will trigger sooner or later, and that'll be fine over there as well. Good. We were kind of thinking of trying to mine out this iron field over there, but I think I'll mine out this iron field over there once this iridium field over there is gone. So we're going to skip on that, but we probably do want to get these 2 copper fields in there as well. And since we already have you, let's make you an actual template, because you're kind of clean. Take out this, take out that. That's the entire station, and we're gonna call this one the 416 provider. There we go. You will need some signals, some parameters. And the only parameter... Oh, wait a minute. There's something very wrong with you. There you go. This needs to be iron ore. And this needs to be more in terms of 40 stacks per wagon, 50 in total, and that's it. 2,000. 2,000 is the number that we need over there. And not only that, you should maybe also emit the iron ore signal and not the other signal. There we go. Now it's good. Alright, make another copy of this thing. Going all the way over there, and then we'll just clean it up a little bit from the bottom over there. Pum, 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 pum. Oop. And a little bit from the top. Then there's still one in there. Oh, I know where. Ah, shit. Also, oop. Come on, please. In the station itself. There. Alright, now we should have everything. One more try. We're gonna get this first try. I guarantee it. Alright, cut the tail. Cut the head. There we go. Put in the parameters. Now it looks way better. This is going to be the parameter, and this is going to be a parameter based upon the formula. It's going to be parameter 0 stack size times 40, because that fits in a wagon. The 50 over there is the priority, and the 1 over there is the output signal from the emitter, or for the combinator, so this will be fine. And then we're going to give you your final name. That's going to be the 416 provider. With the train stop name, please. There we go. Put that thing in there, and let's use it right away. Good. Yeah, how about we build you right over there? And this one will be for copper. There we go. So, station name should be updated right away. It's now a copper provider. The combinator for there should be good. It now checks for copper. Stack sizes are great, so yes. The snowballs look so good in SE. I don't really mind them. But they're still kind of simple, aren't they? I know that Randall is working on stuff like that in the background. Because if you played like Space Age, and you've seen like how nice things like Volcanoes and Gleba and even Fulgora all look, I'm pretty sure that they can do way better over here in SE with the planets. But then again, that's probably a whole bunch of work and a whole can of worms we don't really know much about. So, let them cook. Badoop. Yep. I mean, there's nothing really much we can do about those alarms. It's just the biters actually destroying... What the hell is going on over here? Fish? I think there might be a magnetic landline over here, or some kind of other weird mechanic happening over there. We could get rid of the biters. We could do that. The problem is our pollution cloud is pushing so far out over here that we're triggering like all of these biters over there, and they're all coming over there. It would probably be easier to just keep the flamers running 24/7. Because there's already the next group. How much range do we have? Not that much. And once that group is gone, there's probably already there's already the next group coming over. We're getting non-stop attacked over here. How is our current kill ratio? Like over the last 10 minutes? Over the last hour. Over the last hour, on average, we kill like one big spitter every other second. So basically, 1, 2, death. 1, 2, death. In addition to that, every 4 seconds we kill one big biter, and every 6 seconds we kill one medium spitter. Yeah, there's a lot of mayhem going on, and every now and then apparently we kill a lemon eucalyptus tree. We sacrifice this one to the gods for greater harvests. Yeah, it's working well. I'm quite sure what happened to you over there. Did you get kind of stuck over there? He probably got like PTSD from that. Good. But yeah, it's just that we have this much pollution over here, and we are pushing that pollution quite hard. All right, back to Gion. We want to make the outpost all the way over there, which means we also need to get our track in there. And technically, this will need to come from over there somewhere. So, can we do some magic over there? I like that. Just make it weird. It'll be fine. That's one too far. That's a miss. And that's the wrong direction. There we go. Alright. And then you over there. And then you over there. That's for going in. And that's for going out. And since there will only be one train coming over here every now and then, one signal at the beginning over there is more than enough. Good. We do need to get power over there and stuff like that. So I think if we just pull from over here, it will be far enough. So let's align you a little bit. There we go. Let's figure out where you stop. There you are. Get over there. I need to land for the shadow water in front of the wall so they get stuck in repath. Yeah, it'll be fine. I don't really worry too much about the spiders, but at some point in time we might just run out of materials for the other spider from every one of these. And then suddenly everything over there will start to collapse. Yeah, I can at least build the train tracks at the bottom. We're gonna do the similar thing over here to the top, probably from over here. And there we go. Just so we can build the train track over there as well. Yeah, we were gonna make heavy use of bots over here. I mean, we could technically also do this with Spidertrons once we don't have them researched yet, sadly, since we have not went to like a Vita Malang planet yet. But just doing like a bit of a static build over here will be fine. And the more robopod coverage we have, the better the bots over there will be able to get here. So it'll be fine. All right, you come over there. You from over there. You from over there. And then you just get something like this. Ah, on top of my molybdenum processing, not molybdenum, beryllium. Ah, well, so be it. All right, we got these two belts over there. That's where these will connect to. There we go. And boop, boop. Something like this. That'll be fine. And then there we go. Where's that? It's over there. Good, that will be good for power. Put one of these in the middle somewhere. If we can connect, we sure can. And then make sure that we get one robot over there, and one over there, and maybe one over there at the backside, and maybe one over there. This is the 4x4 balance on the train input. The 4x4 balance on the train input? Oh, yes, we are. Wait a minute. You are correct about that. Wait, how do we do that again? Shit, I already forgot. I instantly forgot. Let's see if we can improve on that design. Because technically it should be like this. This will be coming from the bottom. Right? You'll be going this way, you'll be going this way. With you going in like this. It's not necessarily better. It looks... This is the one part that's kind of weird. It will probably look even better if we do it a little bit different. If we do it like this. Then it's still kind of horrible. It's the border between inactive and active tiles. Yeah, it most likely is. Where was it? I think it's already gone. No, it's still there. Actually, I mean, it's definitely some kind of border. If we open up the grid, yeah, it's definitely some kind of border. And it might be the border between active and inactive tiles. But even if those tiles aren't that active anymore, it's still kind of surprising to see that they somehow ended up going over here and stopping over there. What I could imagine is maybe that the fish over here had some kind of speed and direction going for it. And when the tile went inactive, the fish just continued until it went to like the border. And then it kind of stopped there. What mic and mixer do I use? Well, it's the Rode Podcaster over there. And the mixer I'm currently using, we actually switched back to my old mixer because the funky mixer, if you kind of remember that part like 2 years ago where we had like some really, really great sound effects happening in the middle over there, which is the T-Mux, the bigger one. I also have the smaller one, but I've got the bigger one over here. I also got a stack of paper on top. I actually have to uncover it. Does it have a name on top? Yeah, there we go. It's the T-Mix 1002F. One tile is active, the other is not, and they cross with the inactive and stop computing. And since something is further random, they will eventually submit to the active times. Yep. But then again, what happened then to this fish over there? I guess all of these, at some point in time, we could actually... it doesn't matter. It's random. Let's keep it random. That will probably be fine. Alright, we need some more copper from down here. Pom, 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 pom. And let's start over there. Nope. I should unbind that one mouse button over there. I press it so often. I think in my Discord at some point in time, I even put on a list of all the stuff that I use. But the most important part is actually not the mic nor the mixer. The most important part is my DBX I've got in between. Because I got like a hardware microphone amp that does some processing for me. So that we don't need to do it on software. Because I kind of noticed when... That's probably been fixed by now. But when I was doing like all the mic gain stuff and stuff like that in software, I noticed there was some kind of random slow delay on it. It wasn't really like anything that was kind of affecting like the sound quality in itself, but I would notice that over time, like after an hour or so, that the sound input would be lagging behind for like a second or something like that. And that was super duper annoying. And the other thing, I'm not doing that at the moment because with these open headphones I have over here, we get more feedback with the microphone over here. I should actually maybe switch back to like a closed set of headphones. I used to listen back straight away to what comes out on stream. I don't do that at the moment anymore. But it seems to be fine, so it should be good. Memory leak? It was not really a memory leak. It was more like... I'm not quite sure what it was, to be perfectly honest. It was just like that the processing was just like slow, getting slower and slower over time. What is it doing to sound processing? The what? The DBX. It's the DBX. What is it exactly? What number do you have? There it is. 286. That thing. That's in between my microphone and my mixer. And the mixer, I mean, I could also just straight up feed this into my PC. But since I kind of wanted to listen back to it, it's going through the mixer first. And I do still get... Actually, how does that work right now? No, I actually get the sound from my PC directly. It's got a big hardware mixer. It's not that big, and it's kind of cheap. And it was very worth every penny. That was the one thing I was really, really happy about. Kalle, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The DBX now is 1080 at Tolman. I think I paid $100 when I got it, but that thing is basically indestructible. You only need one of those. But keep in mind, I did start out with like just a random USB microphone. Alright. So possible again. Yeah, we had to fix for that color. Turns out that I still don't understand that, but the Boolean logic behind that, what the Twitch settings set over there, was not quite correct. So we did some fixes. I think it was it was, what's his name again? I don't want to look it up. I want to remember. I have to look it up. But a nice viewer kind of told me like, hey, did you notice that this thing is going on? I was like, yeah, it should be working correctly. And then we looked both at the settings, and we were both agreed, yeah, it should be working correctly. Try the other setting. And then we tried the other setting, and it was like, okay, now it actually works as intended. But yeah, I do have a setting in here that accounts that have not been verified by Twitch for at least, or that have not been verified by Twitch and are not older than like 6 months or something like that, should have a phone verification on. But that got fixed. And to be perfectly honest, we don't really have any issues over here on the Twitch chatter side, so it should be fine. Oh, the good days when you were just a baby streamer? Yep. Back then, when I was still like a small little boy. way less than right now. But yeah. The things we need to do sometimes to keep the riffraff out. But if we have the bot last, the last bot actually, it's been a while. I mean, I didn't really do much in terms of. I mean, there was a bot, I think last month. He actually managed to get through all the filters we have set up, where I was kind of surprised about it. I was like, what? How the fuck did you manage to get in? And we just immediately straight up banned him. But yeah, I mean, with just like a little bit of word list filtering, you can already get like so much shit like from getting in there. On the YouTube side, it's a little bit different. On the YouTube side, I, more or less, I always say we, but it's more I. On the YouTube side, accounts have to be subscribed to the channel. Not like Twitch subscribed, like not paying for money, but more or less like being a follower on YouTube for a day. And that already keeps like all the idiots out. Because on YouTube, you got way more of an issue with just random people coming in and just being assholes. Alright, what's going on over here? Calidus Asteroid Belt. Let me guess, you're probably full of scrap, right? Yes, you are. Are we doing anything with the scrap over here? Because we crashed so many rockets in here that we got like 6,500 scrap over here. Probably even more. I don't really want to do anything with that scrap, to be perfectly honest. Can we just throw it overboard? Can we just put like, can we please put like an insert over here? Just want to be like, alright, scrap, off the map you go. You get a stick of replacing headsets because of defective mics? Ah. Yeah, I can understand that. Good. Hey, wait a minute. If there's stuff coming over here, that means that you're connected. Oh, wait a minute, you have already been connected. Oh, wait, that's it. Ooh, wait a minute. We cannot do this. And that. And we're going like this, that, and this. Alright, the entire belt has been placed over here as well. Good. And that's coming in as well. Good. Which also kind of means that we can get rid of you and all of these. And this entire piece of belt is no longer required. There we go. Pick those up, please. Alright. More beryllium mining. There we go. This will be a bigger field. And then one. Let's keep a distance of 2. It'll be fine. This is still gonna be not even remotely filling up the belt at all. Not like that, please. But that should be enough. Alright, alright, alright. Space belt. Let's see. That will be where you're coming at. We go this way. Now with that. And then connect it like that. Good. Oh shit, Space Factorio! Factorio is already space ready, but this is old school Space Factorio, which has been updated to Factorio 2.0, which I'm very happy about. Alright, and then we just send you off. Like that. That'll be fine. Yeah, take the tiles. Bump. Bump. Good, 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 good. Spaceboat floats? No, it doesn't. But since it's been updated to Factorio 2.0, it will automatically place the scaffolding underneath it. So, yes. Star Citizen MMO is preparing the long beta. Oh. Alright. Sure. I believe it when I see it. Roboports. Yeah, we need some roboports over there as well. Yeah, let's place one over there. And then Apple over there. After 20 years. Ah, thank you for the follow, mate. I also kind of noticed that this thing looks a bit like a bunny. A snake bunny. You bought a package for that game before your eldest was born and you turned 20 this year? Oh shit, what the fuck, man? Duck Spanner, just imagine, if you put that, what was it, like 50 bucks or something like that? If you put that like in something that gives you like 10% increments or something like that, how much would that be? It would be like 1.10 times 1.10. Let's get the calculator out. 1.10 to the power of 20. There we go. If you put that money what you put in there into anything else, you would have like 6 put your money. Push your camera a tiny bit back to the mic arm so you can see the corner of the green screen. Is that the corner of the green screen over there? That's the monitor over there. That's the corner of the green screen. There we go. And now how much are you actually put in? Let me do some math. Oh no, there's more. Alright, while we're here, we probably also want to get the stone out. Let's see. We also got like a mixed field over here. Mixed fields are always kind of shit. So let's do this as a mixed field. And then this as the actual stone field. And then give it the jump. I need to zoom in and support that frame is really tight between the wall and the kitchen. Yep. Also true. Zoom in for Mega Bolt. I mean, we haven't even sharpened it yet. Wait a minute. There we go. Should be better now. Good. All working as planned. These over there. And those over there. Alright, alright. And these over here actually need to be one further down. Because we're going to do something over here. We're going to put the split over there. We're going to output on the left side, or the right side in this case, the beryllium ore. We'll be going this way. Whereas any kind of stone will continue on going downwards. Same with you. That will be more stone coming in from over here. There we go. At 8% of compound interest monthly for 20 years. 8% interest compounded monthly? Monthly? I'm sure you mean yearly, right? Oh wait, that's going the wrong way. Good, you go over there. Push it back by 1. Let's be realistic with 4%. It kind of depends on what you invest in. Also kind of depends when you invest in something like that. Bounce and boom! Hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, alright. That will be the stone belt. And then we're going to have a little bit more beryllium belt over there. Which will be this belt over there. Doing that. And doing that. There we go. Good, 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 good. Only if you're missing a bit of power and some more reports. Alright, let's do some power by hand real quick. You over there, you over there. These two over there. You over there. You can do some over there. And then these over there. We might as well... Well, let's use this one over there. You do this and that. Perfect. We should still have that in there. There it is. Bum bum. How about a robot over there? And then, I guess, a robot over there. One over there. That should cover all of that. And then... just straighten out this island over here a little bit. Good. That should do it. Good, 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 good. Investments of basic exchange funds, you can look at 8% realistically. Yeah, that's fine. Also, the only thing I can say about money advice on Twitch is don't trust anybody. Just do what your bank tells you. Good, 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 good. Bum, 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 bum. That's coming in. That's coming in. That's also moving fine. Excellent. That beryllium is almost backing up on this belt over here. Every now and then. Trust me, it's worth of you're worth of getting your money. Yeah, just invest in Fermine. Just invest in Fermine coins. He will pay you back 10 times in 2 years. He told me him personally. Come on, Fermine. I'm gonna give you $10 in 2 years. Give me like $20 back. Oh, good, good, good. Oh, we could even put down one more mine over there. Do we even need more beryllium? I'm kind of done over here, to be perfectly honest. I don't really want to work more on this. One thing we should work on... Actually, how much power are we spending over here? Did we use our guns? No. We should probably do something about that. We can go to Novice over there. We can go over here to our little ship. There it is. Let's bring over here some solar panels. There we go. These ones over there. How many do we want to bring? Bring like 400. There we go. Because we're going to fly this ship all the way over to the other base over there. To the asteroid belt. I do hope that we have enough for like a return trip. I think we should have enough for a return trip. If not, we're just gonna glide or something like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We could even place down one more solar panel on the ship itself, because I do kind of remember, I think this might be fine if we do it like this. I do kind of remember that this ship does have some power issues. And I think it does want like at least 2 pieces of walls back over there. I forgot to buy the mirrored road sticker for the microphone stand. Never! I'm a big fan of Idor. Idor is the best brand ever. I love Idor. Yeah, it's still valid. Perfect. Nope. That's probably not how that should be. Alright, back to Kion. This train over there is ready. We can copy paste over. Actually, we don't need to copy paste it over. We can just set you to the generic group. There we go. If we send you to the depot, will you do iron? Well, we'll figure that one out. Let's see. And you just reach out for Fractal with a sponsor for Edor. Fractal doesn't do microphone stands, but this is a real nice microphone stand. I had like a whole bunch in the past, and they all, if you buy them too cheap, you do get like ones that are kind of squeaky when you do this. This one does not even make a noise. This one is just silent. Alright, Iron Train seems to be working fine. Love to see it. How fast are we going? Fast enough. About 300 kilometers per second. Power. 300 kilometers per second will be way different. Good, 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 good. How long does it take to fill you up? Not that long at all. Ah. Alright, alright. The quality seems to have dropped in the intervening years when you've looked though. Maybe I also got lucky. I mean, sometimes I do get kind of lucky with random products that just last forever. Then again, whenever I buy stuff, I usually do buy stuff as sturdy as possible. There we go. There we go. Alright, that seems to be working fine. And there's more iron ore coming in, which will finally fill this thing up a little bit more so that we can finally make more steel over there. Just add an AI microphone stand. AI can do everything. It will hold my mic for me, right? That'll be fine. What about on Novice, the supply rocket for Kion? That's you, right? Yes. Why are you not flying off? Because we set this wrong. There you go. Have fun over there. Does the train get fueled at any station? Usually we fuel at the depot. But for this one, we fuel at the requesters, because we only have like 6 requesters over here, or 7 requesters. Which I think will be fine. That's the wrong requester. There you go. I mean, we could also fuel the train over here. The only reason why we can't fuel over here is because the bots have a shorter distance to fly to get there, you know. That's the only reason. Good. Good, 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 good. Ah, full belt. Love to see that. Now, I'm pretty sure the smelter over here is actually capable of eating even more than that, but for now it will be fine. Just keep pushing that in and keep turning that into molten stuff, please. So that steel production over here is running full speed. Okay, iron is completely backed up over there. That's fine as well. We're getting more rocket parts in. I'm still kind of waiting for the train parts over there. I'm actually not quite sure if they are actually in the train or not. They're probably not in the train. Well, then we'll see about that soon. On Novice, do we need to do anything over here? Not really. What about Novice Orbit? What about Science? Why is Science currently kind of stuck? What are we missing? We're still waiting on Blue Science. Blue Science is over there. Blue Science is waiting on Significant Data. Significant Data over there is waiting on Yellow Science. And Yellow Science is probably waiting on the catalogs. Yep, and the catalogs are waiting on... Is it just, yet again, the classic of lack of material testing packs? It sure is. And they are waiting for stone. Oh, wait a minute. Are we importing stone? Do we still have enough stone on... well, we should still have enough stone. We do get stone in via the rocket on Novice. But you're pretty much empty. There's nothing going on with you. And other stone sources? Now that's a very good question. I mean, we did add in all the extra stone rockets, but the stone that's coming in from over there... Okay, it is being exported over there. So I guess that's fine then. So it should come into this rocket. So why are you not leaving? Because you're about to leave. And the only thing you're waiting on is yet again iridium ingots as well as LDS. So what's wrong with iridium then? Iridium is it out? It's just out. There's nothing available over there. There's just no iridium whatsoever. Look at the ground, there's stone everywhere. I mean, we're already getting stone out of the ground. We're already doing like all the core fragment mining over here that we need. And that's also where most of the stone is coming back in from. But yeah, iridium seems to be doing a little bit slow. But then again, wait a minute. Oh, you know why we don't have anything over here? Because the rocket to Kion was not going because of the wrong setting. As such. Now you're ready to go. Ah, but you're missing rocket fuel. Ah, there we go. It's a lack of rocket fuel. And that's a lack of crude oil, right? That is a lack of crude oil. Okay, can we get some more crude oil in here? We already got these lads over there. These are already beaconized. And going as fast as they can. There's not a lot of oil over here. There is somewhat of a bigger field over there. The good thing is, it's a field of a lot of inputs, and if we just speed module it, it might be fine. We do got an oil train available over here, so let's get going. So, yeah, we can go there, we can go there, and then we go over there. Perfect. This should technically be a bridge going over there, because we're going over a big body of water. So how about we start from over here? Maybe a little bit later. Yeah, how about we start from over there? And then, so that we don't need to worry about landfilling everything. Even though we could landfill, this will be faster. Go over there, please. And then put you some over there. That'll be fine. Good. And then we can make the oil station over there. How do we get back? We could go back via the same track, actually. I mean, why not? Just do something like... wrong way. It's not that we're gonna have, like, a lot of stuff going onto this track at all. Uh-oh. No, the train crashed. Not train. Rocket crashed. Come on, dude. Ah, on the base again? Ah. What was that even? Cryonite. Well, that's everywhere now. Good. Which means we're gonna need one of these over there. We're gonna need one of those over there. We're gonna need you over there, you over there, and actually you will be one of these. So that the train can park in there, and then we can make a loop over here. So you over there, the only thing you do over there is you go back on yourself. There we go. That'll be fine. Cool. Get these out. There we go. Should be fine. That looks good. All right, let's rotate these around. You over there, you over there, you over there. You do something like this. That actually do this. Now we can have like a straight line through there. You do that. You do this. That'll be enough. Good, that'll be fine. And then how about we do this? You go all the way over there. Best pipeline ever. Not that we need to walk over there, so we don't really need to care about not being able to walk through there. Perfect. That's done. We do need a quick train station over here. Pom 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 pom. How about we put you over there? Let's get this part. Mostly so that we know where the pumps need to be. And we just rotate these. We'll be fine with that. And you over there, you're going to be the provider. Good. On top of that, we're going to need a little bit of storage over there. We could do this. This is how we used to make our train stations in the past, because of how the liquids were handled in Factorio, but it's no longer really required. That's enough buffer to fill up the train, plus a little bit extra. And yes, we could have used underground for this, but I kind of like the idea of having like a big pipeline going through there. Where did the rocket land? Oh, the power plant! No! Not the power plant! We don't need that insert over there. Enough to fill 2 trains even? Not really. Every train wagon is 50,000. Every storage tank is 25k. So that's 1 wagon, 2 wagon, 3 wagon, 4 wagon, plus 50% on top for buffer. So it's not enough to fill 2 trains. Before we put power in, let's figure out where the beacons will be. I guess one over there. Here's fine. These over there. Those 4. I guess you get your own. As do you. And then these over there. Yeah, back then when the fluid wagon would match the storage tank, it would be fine. It's actually a little bit not really annoying, but a little bit surprising to see that they did not update. Actually, this hits everything. They did not update the storage tank size to match the wagon. But I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. All right, and then of course the only thing we need to do over there is get the robots over there as well. That will do. Oh, really? Okay, we can place it over there at least. I was kind of surprised how far away this actually is. Alright, that'll do. Now let's place one more over there. One more over there. That should be fine. Alright, bots, build that. How about these providers over here? What are still missing over here? There's one piece of express belt missing over here. A very important piece of belt. The copper train has arrived. Wait a minute. The copper train probably doesn't want to come because the station is occupied? No? You're waiting for full cargo. I guess there was a belt issue or something like that over there. Wait a minute. Something is... No, that should be fine. But there's definitely belt missing over here. That train will hopefully stop over there. And it will stop right over there. Wait a minute. Can you build that fast, please, before the train arrives? He's already here. Alright. I kind of have the feeling that this will now connect with this train once the bot places it. Drive remotely. Manual. Back up. There we go. We'll fix you in a second. Alright, alright. We're still missing the train parts over here. So what's going on with Novus over here? You're slowly filling up with stuff. You got the train parts in there. I'm not going to wait on that. Yeah, get over there. Bring me that stuff, please. Good. There should also be the stuff that's missing over here, like all the belts that we need for that. That should also be coming in over there. Did we do the signals over here? We did the signals well enough. Good, 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 good. Alright, let's wait on that. Then, Calidus. You're also waiting on a whole bunch of stuff. Which hopefully is being made. It's currently not being made. You're waiting on LD. Everybody's waiting on LDS. Alright, alright. I guess we have to do the LDS rebuild first because everybody's waiting on it. So, let's go back to Novice. The LDS rebuild is gonna be where we're more or less gonna take out the need for iron ore over here, as well as the need for copper ore. We can import copper plates or copper ingots and steel ingots. And we still need to make glass. So let's start cutting some parts out. Let's deactivate the stations. Like every station over here that's no longer used, we're just gonna deactivate. There we go. You over there, you're the one that's turning all of this stuff into steel. Perfect. We're also gonna deactivate you. Were all of these meant to make steel? Oh, they sure as hell were. Alright. Then we're gonna just clean this up like a little bit. This is no longer required, that's no longer required. Of all of these machines, we can at least take out the machines. We can probably take out way more than that. Do we still got our good deconstruction plan on here? No. Do I still have... Nah, I don't even have it in my pocket anymore. Let's make a new deconstruction planner. That's a little bit smarter about stuff. What do we see in here? Things like red belts. Probably also underground and stuff like that. Splitters, of course. We're gonna see some machines in there. Actually, it might be easier if we just do it the other way around. What do we want to keep? What we want to keep is gonna be power poles, lamps, and roboports. The beacons can go. Anything else we see in here? Let's try this one. Let's do a blacklist. Ah, maybe the red chest as well. And pipes maybe. There's not any pipes in there yet. But don't delete any chests because it will just take forever. Yeah, that's looking decent. Where? Even picking up a tree or two. Oh, are you done yet as well? Okay, the only one still open is the one at the bottom. Did we deactivate yours too? Yeah, we did. Alright, take this out, please. The station's over here. We do still want to have an ingot station. We should probably start off with the ingot station. Because if we switch over to 141 ingot trains, then we will be gaining quite a bit in terms of stuff we can transport. Which means we should already think about where our new main smelter will be. I mean, we already got the setup over here for our lovely little core fragment mining. But where are we going to do that? We're still going to be bringing in ores occasionally. There will always be ores around. Either coming in via a train, or maybe because we are finally outposting more novice or something like that. So we can always expect ores to be coming in from somewhere. If we do want to make like a bigger smelter, we could and probably should build that right over here. That could be where the new smelter will be. But these over here will then be making ingots, which we'll probably be bringing in over there. Again? Alright. But ingots we are also importing from the outside via rockets. Which means... Smelting over here. Maybe the train stations. The train stations for that could be over here, the train IO. And then we just place the rocket silos maybe next to this over here. Like, maybe over here, like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you know what? Why not? And then for now, yeah, let's start maybe with the train stations for that. That will make it a little bit easier. Alright, but that maybe also means that we need to establish this over here like a little bit better. Not like that though. That will be over there somewhere. We can definitely do something like this. One further. One more. That's good. There we go. And there we go as well. Alright, this is already getting kind of complicated over here. We are gonna be switching the type of track over here. This will no longer be like two-way track, this will be one-way track. Which will then be able to return over there. Which means, technically, we don't need this corner over there anymore, because we will only be able to go to the right over here. This station over here can also get completely removed. Yeah, all of this can get deleted. Sadly, we're not really over here. It might be better for us if we are over here. Then we can help out with that. Need anything for this? No. Alright, get in there. Novice orbit. No, let's do the trash pad. Wait. Any pad of a name? Novice trash pad. Oh, you don't got any fuel in you? Oh, we never hooked up fuel. Really? Alright. There you go, have some fuel. We should maybe also make a little fuel storage tank over here. Just to buffer some fuel. There we go. Good. Alright, you're filling up? Perfect. We got an issue over here on, probably on Calidus. With these bots not knowing where to put down yet another crashed rocket over here. There you go, put down more storage. There we go. Oh, we need to do something with the scrap over here. Every time a rocket crashes over there, we get like 2,000 scrap. And it needs to go somewhere. Alright, you're filling up slowly. But we're definitely going to go back over here to Novice to help out with building and designing. And also picking up some of these older parts over here. As we do... We could of course also extend the robot network over there. But I don't really see any reason for that. A Spidertron would help quite a bit with this. I would love to have a Spidertron over here. Alright, you good to go yet? That's gonna take some time. Alright, we're gonna wait for that. In the meantime, let's maybe go back to Kion real quick. So, the train has been placed. Perfect, you there. You're gonna be part of the generic group. Off you go. Which means the copper train over here can finally do his job. There we go. Good, 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 good. Oh, and these trains we have also all been released. So, there they go. What's this one? Oh, that's the coal train. Yeah, we might need the pump. You are correct for that. But I think it might be fine over here for this one over there. Unless... Sometimes I've seen these over here drain themselves again. Sometimes I've not seen that happen. But I think it will be good. A pump might be a good idea. That's okay, let's put down the pump. There you go. Because we might now, yeah, now we're draining this one. That's kind of weird that you can't do that. We should start thinking what to do with the scrap. Can we just throw it like back into space, or just turn it like into one big Katamari ball or something like that? Alright, you good to go yet? Almost. Pump should prevent it draining, but since this is like an in-out, that's... Yeah, the pumps will definitely prevent it draining, that's very true. But since it's like an in-out, it can go like both ways. I don't really want to place a pump over there. Well, we could still place a pump. Let's get rid of this one over there. There you go. Good. Alright, let's go back. Excuse me? Ah. Alright. Back on Novice. Rocket is also a big tank. Very true. Very true. Let's help out with that rail system. Alright, we've made all the speed pointers that we're missing over here. We're still missing like 1,000 prop mods. There might be one issue though if we do it like this. Well, maybe not. I think it will be fine. But to get to this station, you can only come from the left side. Which might be a bit tricky. Alright, alright. Yeah. Place them over there, please. Thank you very much. Only enter. If you want to leave, you go this way. Perfect. We can... Oh. You know what? Maybe we keep the two-way path over here for like a little bit. Maybe until the copper field over there is gone. Where do you want to go? You want to go after that train that's currently blocking your path over there. That is fine. Yeah, let's place some random signals over here. And a one over there. And one over here somewhere. That should keep them going. Let's also pick up this old outpost over here. Oh, well, it's always so nice if we can actually get rid of something. There we go. We should at some point in time make the Mark II suit. We can make it. We could try... I mean, the only thing we need for the Mark II suit that's going to be important over there is some iridium plates, some solid rocket fuel, and some processing parts, and one material catalog. We're probably going to build it the next time we're in space, because material catalogs will be something that we have available over there. Come back here, dudes. There we go. Alright. Well, they're doing that now. Good. So, this is where we're going to be housing our ingot stations then. Let's go with these. It's going to be like a 1-for-1 provider. We will enter maybe on a separate lane. Let's design a little bit further. Because if there's trains going in and out over here, I don't really want them to be blocking other trains. So we're just gonna have like something like an extra route over there. This will be enough. And then we just build on top of this bar over there. Which means we could then already start doing something like this. And there might be a station over there. Usually we kind of build these very dense together, but I might just go for like these little happy brackets. 2 for copper, 2 for iron, 1 for steel. That should be enough, right? And then 1-for-1 providers. You over there, you will be ingots. Where are they? You will be steel. You'll be iron. You'll be iron as well. You'll be copper. And you'll be copper as well. Alright, alright. Yeah, put some stuff back. Also, let's upgrade all of this to blue belt. Oh, science is moving again. Lovely. Oh, it's going super fast again. Not again! Actually, did we ever get our better modules in space? We did order some up, but actually, well, maybe we have. Let's check. We can order them up at least. Oh, we sure have. There we go. We now got the productivity bonus of 48%. That's going to be very good. Alright. Wait. Yeah, we can use the chain signal for that. Actually, no, we could use the rail signal for that. We can move the signals out a bit more. In, out, true. Right. In, out, true. These signals no longer need to be over there. In, out, true. In, out, and true. Good. Assign a substitute rail? What do you mean by substitute rail? And if we can do over here is make this a little bit more pretty. With you over there and you over there. And then we're gonna move you around a little bit more. For over there. I'm kinda hoping by just having like less signals on the bottom part over here, that trains will prioritize the bottom row. If possible. Let's see, let's also make it so that... Where do you end? Over there somewhere, so let's make the other signal, let's have another peak. Right over there. Then you. Good. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that should be fine. And let's get some power between these lads. Yeah, that'll work. Well, when science is moving, science is moving. Good, with that we can maybe also get rid of this power pulse at the top. At least for most of them. We probably still need like one over there. There you go. Good, 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 good. Apparently they're connected from the backside somewhere. Wait, yeah, you. Move that a little bit more. Perfect. Alright, alright. What we could also do... Ooh. Wait a minute, this could be fun. Alright, this will only be for ingots. So... We got some space over here. And we already know that there's going to be like a cargo landing pad for each of these. I was kind of thinking of putting it actually over here, but we got so much space in between over here. We could... really? We could just place them over here. Let's have a look how it looks at the end of this. No, this will be fine. Like, how about like one over there, one over there, one over there, one over there, and one over there. Alright, we don't need these to be super duper fast. I can already tell that these power poles over here need to be redone quite immediately. I was gonna think that 2 belts over here will be enough. I mean, ingots over here will never really be, how to put it. Ingot production, and where we're going to be putting it over here at the top, will be slow. It will not be filling up these belts at all. So, like 2 unloaders like this will most likely be more than enough. Then, we do kind of want to inject this, however, over here. Do we though? Actually, we don't. We have already kind of said that 2 belts will most likely be more than enough over here. So what we could do over here is take you. And you. Put you over there. And then these 2 belts over here will be the belts that will be coming from the casters. Also, I got something in my eye. What the hell? Yeah, that'll be fine. And then power pole over there, power pole over there. And I want a... I'll put it over there. No more signs? Oh, did we run through? That was fast. Alright, rocket survivability. Let's pick it up over here with some survivability. Because we've been crashing rockets this entire time. Also, wait a minute. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. It's also kind of nice that the silos are on the grid, on the rail grid network, so we can just copy paste like this and we'll always fit. Good. Good. Why fight the fun trend? Because I don't really want the rockets to be crashing everywhere the entire time. Alright, we also need a little bit of roboports over here. We can place these over here. And actually, we might need a couple more roboports in case a rocket crashes. Then we need at least some possibility over here to pick it up. And not only that, wait a minute. We do need to set these up correctly. You get the filter. It's gonna be a blacklist of not this and not that. And while we're at it, ooh, that fits right over there. Let's do some active providers for that. Get these parts out of here. You over there, you'll be actually with the same filter, but the other way around. Whitelist. Then we also don't need to worry too much about what comes in over here for what rocket. You over there. You over there. And you at the end. Good. Alright, and then we can set up the rest already, because you over there, you are going to be... Not this pad, you're going to be the copper landing pad. There we go. Did that save? That did not save. The copper landing pad. There we go. A rocket should be coming in immediately. We can also see if this over here is working or not. Copper rocket? Maybe not. Maybe there's still a rocket being prepared. Waiting for it. Alright, let's check. Kion. Wait. Launch disabled loading fuel. It is fuel. Did we get this thing in yet? Almost. But yeah, definitely is a fuel issue. While we're at it. Are you waiting on the fish? Is that fish at least moving? I kind of have the feeling that this fish over here fell asleep and will never ever move. As such, the bots over here will never ever build this thing over here. Because the fish never moves. Can we do a deconstruction planner for fish, please? Here. Not trees and rocks. Only fish. Fish. There they are. apparently that did something. Alright, alright, alright. The rest of them will be built soon as well. We do got some Mark 1 speed modules. That should be at least something. Mark 2 would of course be a little bit better, but Mark 1 is enough for now. I think we got all of them. Yep. You're filling up. Good. That means we can finally activate your plan. You go to the provider. You go to the requester. This one will be running on the fixed plan. Full cargo, empty cargo. It will also be probably the only one running like this. Off you go. You're set to 1. Perfect. You're getting food over there. Perfect. The only thing we might need to do a little bit more dynamic is when you open up. So how about we give you one of these. And we're going to check this one tank over there. If that one tank has more than 20k crude, then we're going to send out a crude signal. And you're going to set your limit based upon the crude signal. Good, 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 good. Did they get rid of the fish yet? Yeah, they sure did. Can we get our thingy back over there now? Never considered beaconizing pumps? Oh, it helps a lot. Because the pumps will never run out. They will reach, at some point in time, the minimum speed. And once they're at the minimum speed, they will stay at minimum speed. But you could still increase that base speed by giving them speed modules. It's the same what we do over here in Novice. At least I hope we're doing it over here. I think we kind of realized we're not doing that over here. Maybe we are doing it over here. We're not doing that over here. But we could do that real quick over here, because we got these boys over there, which are just right around the corner. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, we're definitely doing it like at all the outposts, but we're not really doing it over here. We can also get rid of... Hey, can we do maybe one thing real quick? Just delete this thing. We're gonna rebuild it real quick. We can probably keep that. Never mind. Just take them all out. Because there was still like the old defenses in there as well, which we no longer need. There we go. This thing, that thing, this thing, that thing, and this thing. That looks way better. Then let's get some speed modules in here. Let's actually take them out real quick. So this one over here is now running at... Yeah, 2 per second. 3 per second because of productivity bonuses. So if we put these in there, it will be running at 4.19 per second. And then if we add beacons on top, it will be going even faster than that. That's a nice place for a beacon. But then you don't have any friends. So how about we place you over there? You over there. You over there. And you'll be all alone. There's always going to be one that's completely alone. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Much better like that. Get some power in there as well. And now they're going to be running at 6.6 per second. There we go. Much better. And they will be staying at 6.6 per second. And you might be thinking it's not that much, but this is like 10 pumps. So they're going to be pumping like 66 per second until the end of time. Until we kind of upgrade them to maybe faster speed modules. Now we could do that, but I don't really see any value in that right now. So we're not going to do that. But that's also the reason why I'm kind of happy to see over here on Kion, for example, that we have got... How many over here do we have? 18, almost 20. These still got... Okay, these are already terrible to begin with. They're all kind of terrible. But they will still be pumping more than enough. And the more pump checks they have, the better it will just go. Do we already get like a delivery of oil over there? No. Is it just that slow over here? Yes. It is slow. The only defense we need is a big Bertha. We have not really made a big Bertha this time around. Mostly because we don't really care too much about it, to be perfectly honest. We're probably going to make a bigger Bertha this time around. It's going to be the biggest Bertha ever. But before we get there, we need to do some more science. Especially, we're going to be building like an infinite range artillery. Which is going to be great. Alright, alright, alright. So, this seems to be mostly fine. Let's get all of this out. So we can send these signals over there. Can we copy paste this over? Yeah, apparently we can. You over there already said you're gonna be iron. There we go. Iron. Yeah. But you don't get the like a click confirmation for that, which is kinda annoying. And you will be steel. The second one. Space artillery? Oh yes, space artillery. Speaking of steel, did we ever get the delivery over here? No. So back to Kion. Are you still filling up? You are still filling up. They're all running as fast as they can. Apparently as fast as they can. Oh, I might have had the misconception over here. I think we can put down even more steel smelters over here. They do consume coal rather fast though. I'm kind of surprised how fast the coal over here goes. Because the iron over here, we're not really making any much more in terms of molten iron, because all of these are backed up, because they're backed up with molten iron. And all of these are making steel. Yeah. We, instead of, I did it the wrong way around. Instead of building a thing that's half the size, we could have made a thing that's like 4 times this size. So, let's double it up then. We can just double it up. I'll replace you right over there. Good, 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 good. Then you be going this way. You'll be going this way. Flip it. No need. No need. Can we get this one? Nope. It's too long. We'll think of something for you. You go over there. You go over there. Is it still going up? Yeah, we can flip those parts. You go over there. You go over there. You go this way. Oh, Chiniwa! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What have you been up to? Tell me. I demand an answer. Oh, Chiniwa, how are you doing? You're exhausted. All right, tell me more. I hope it's not too bad. Let's do this also different. Sorry, let's get rid of you. Let's do this step by step. You go over there. These can go. Because we're going to get a belt from over there. Together with a belt from over there. Which will then be turned into a belt like this. Then it would be a bit like that. It was playing Victoria, but your brain was so dead that you switched to Battlefield 6. Don't you need more brain power for that? Or did you just get into the big ass tank and just shot everything to hell and back again? Which is perfectly fine. Yeah, we also need the robot on top. I know. Yeah, let's place one over there. Right? Maybe not over there. I guess we can place one over there. Let's do one on the other side. Yeah, we are more on a quest for more materials, like more everything. Absolutely more everything. And yeah, that does no longer work like this, and this no longer works like that. But we can get you through there. I see it. Did we already accidentally regurgitate this? Maybe. That'll work. Just about to go to space. Nice. So you're playing the vanilla one then, with Space Age. Remove these. Pom pom pom. Pom pom. Wait. This way. That way. There we go. Oh, SpaceX! Oh, even better. Yeah, SpaceX can sometimes really, really melt your brain. I definitely had moments as well where I was just playing some SpaceX and was just like, there we go. Alright. Yeah, top part has been built. We're probably still missing some modules. Actually, I think all the modules have been placed. I'm kind of surprised. We're missing blue inserters. And apparently some blue belt. Have a good stream. Alright, mate. Thank you so much for that. And also thank you so much for your lovely raid. Guys, be sure to check out Ochiniwa. He's playing some space exploration. Get over there. He probably makes way bigger bases than I do. Alright. But this should now be a little bit better in terms of making steel. We might even make more than that. I might just put down 2 more of these right next to this one. But for now, let's go with this. So that we can at least use more of our molten steel over here. But we're also kind of missing some resources over here. Novice. That will be you. You're probably good to go. What are you actually waiting on? Only rocket parts. Get the fuck out of there. We need more supplies over there. Also, now that we've got some tech in there, still like cargo safety and landing chance is still like not at 100. So I guess we need more tech for that. But sure. Alright. While we wait for that stuff to happen on Gion, we're gonna go over here real quick. Yeah, these over here are technically ready to go. Oh, the bolt down to the top side. Oh yes, that will probably help as well. There we go, it's now connected. Oh, we're also doing survivability. Well, we're doing survivability first. And of that we have queued up like 10. And it's already getting expensive. I mean, every one of these is like twice as expensive. But yeah, it should be fine for now. Alright, but yeah, bring more of that coal over there and all of the other good parts over there. So that we can make more steel ingots. And then we still need that fuel over here to be going. So we probably need like yet another oil outpost. Crude. Any big fields around? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That could be good. That's 3. That's also 3. There's a couple over there, but that's kind of far away. What about here? Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Might be worth it. It definitely is worth it. Just kind of want to see if we maybe have like one with like a whole bunch. Like this one over there was actually pretty decent in terms of amount that was available in there in terms of raw number of crude oil points. This one might be a little bit better actually. This one over there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, alright, alright. But I guess we're gonna get this one over here then. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be next. Good thing is, we can copy paste over some certain parts. We can copy paste over the station over here. Yeah, something like this. Where is it? It's over there. Place over there. Perfect. How about we do this, that, this, that. You go this way, you go that way. That will be fine, because then we can do a pipeline like this. That's a little bit too far. Maybe do it like this. This is nicer. Alright, then also add the beacons. You will fit, right? Does that fit? No. No. Alright. Yeah, you get one over there, and you get one over there. Then there will be these 3 over there. There will be these 5 over there, and you'll be solo. Did we just dodge the last Jack? Maybe? Oh, wait, we did. Wait a minute, what the hell? How did this happen? There we go. One off. Yeah, we fixed it. Alright, you'll be going all the way over there into you. And on your way back, you go all the way over there. And you go top side. All the way there. Something like this. In, out, done. And then the only thing we need over there is going to be some power. You'll be fine. Alright, and then we need one robot port over there somewhere probably. I don't really care where these robot ports are. Just place them down, it'll be fine. Good, and then we got one more crude oil provider. That will be built over time. I think the only thing that's missing over here is the speed modules, right? They sure are. I think we got them all. Good. Alright, what the fuck is going on over there? I guess it's just that many. How big is the pile? Yes. Get rid of some more of these mines. How's the pollution? Are we getting so many attacks over here? Oh, they're coming from all the way over there. I see. That's fine. Alright, back to Keon. That will be built over time. We can probably put down another one real quick. There was another bigger oil field over here somewhere, wasn't there? Soon they'll be climbing the walls over the corpses of the dead? Maybe. This one is a little bit far away though. But it might be fine. Because then we can also develop like a little bit to this direction. Let's go for... Let's see. Oh, yes. And actually, if you're going to think about it... where is it? There we go. Go this way. Which will also mean that we can connect up you by just doing this. You, on the other hand, you need to go topside. It'll be fine. Auto-complete. Don't be like that. Here we go. One higher, please. Here's good. Good, good, good. No prep tea? What do you mean by tea? We don't need a tea intersection over here. Because trains will never need to go down over here. Never, ever, ever. They all go... We're building like Rome. They all go to the center. All trains go to the center. A train on the sideline like this will never need to go down over there. So we just need to do this. And it's built so fast, we don't need to worry about it. Of course, we could build it faster. And then, while we're at it, there we go. The oil station over here somewhere. Let's put you over there. That's fine. But this is already fast enough. I mean, you can of course always blueprint everything, but I'm kind of happy with this. This works quite well, actually. There we go. Good. That's it as well. Get some power over there. Pum, 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 pum. And then the only thing we need to do over there is some of these. Good. Yeah, do this, do that. You go this way, you go that way, you go this way, you go those ways. Something like this. And then you over there. You over there. There we go. And then you over there. Perfect. Get the beacons out. Beacon, 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 beacon. I like this one. That's a good beacon. You're a solo. And these are together over there. Good. Power poles. Now about something like this. It doesn't really need to be pretty. It just needs to be functional. And make sure we got some speed pointers on you. Alright. Perfect. And then the bots will build this over time. We don't need to worry about this. It will probably take them quite some time to even start getting over here. But they'll build it. They'll build it. Did we get an oil train over here yet? It's kind of hard to tell if we already got a provision over there. No, I don't think we have, because this one over here is about to go. Once we're at 20k, it'll go. Which basically is now, right? Not quite. We can check over there. There's the number. Ah, there's the number that goes up. Make the number go up faster. Well, almost. But we can check this train then. Yeah, let's follow you for a bit. Station should be... Ah, there we go. Yeah, sounds like a bot problem. I mean, that's the main reason to build with bots. If we would build it personally, we would probably build it more nicer. But with bots, just plant it down. Kind of jealous the sheer quality of life you have there. The kind of construction looks so nice. We're not even trying to make it nice. It's just like, here, make it robust. So that we don't need to worry about anything. Alright, you've arrived. Bring in the oil, please. What we could still do over here is make it go double fast. Well, except over there, I guess. Because pumping does still take some low power. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Really? We're maxing out the nuclear power. Well, there's only one good answer to this. Yeah, can we make 2 more nuclear power plants, please? That one's off by 1. Make it bigger, please. We require more power. Double the nuclear power plant. Oh, yeah, that thing is screaming. just maxing out. Pop. Water across, yes. Over there. Over there. That should be fine. How much water are you pumping? We have to be a little bit careful with this. We can't brown out on this. Quickly put it down. Because the water pumps over here require power as well. Now, at the moment, we still got like more than enough water over here, so we don't need to worry about it. Ah, here comes the new nuclear power plant. It might be worth it. I mean, once we want to upgrade power over here again, it might be worth it to put down the even bigger nuclear power plant. The stackable one. We might need to do that. But at the moment, at this moment in time, if we would stack this, I mean, we would be getting, I think, like 20% more power out of it in total. Maybe we can actually calculate. 4 of these together. Each one of these is basically a half a gigawatt of power plant over here. So this is basically 2 gigawatts. But we would be getting more neighborhood bonus in terms of 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We would be getting like 12 reactors worth of neighborhood bonus on top of that. Which would be another... That would be basically... If we would build a line reactor, like the stackable one, we would be getting one of these for free. But for that, we would need to do some big rebuilding, like we did with Novus over here, with this reactor over here. This is a proper big boy reactor. Currently asleep because it doesn't need to run as often. That's the power usage over here. Yeah, we're not really spending that much. Well, occasionally we are. Will there be better power production available without K2? Yes, there is. There is over here the antimatter reactor, which is one option. The other option, of course, would also be the energy beam receiver and stuff like that. Double enough is to really double it. But over here, we don't really need much more at the moment. So this one over here is fine. Alright, Kion. Alright, at least part of that reactor is in already. It's warming up. It's not got power or water yet. So let's hope that there's not really a bot coming in from like far away to put in that very important piece of pipe over there. Well, at least you can warm up for now. That'll be fine. Good. I also gotta notice there's still some random pieces of pipe in here that we actually don't need anymore. Well, it's more buffer. It'll be fine. We're apparently also missing a little bit of heat pipe over here. Excuse me? Well, it'll be coming in soon. Yeah, it could just be like one of these construction bots that's flying all the way out here might have the job to go back to pick up the piece of pipe. And also kind of flying, swimming across the ocean over here. Yeah, it'll be done sooner or later. It's been registered, so it's coming. We just have to wait for it. What the monster of a base? This is just an outpost. This is the base. Well, the base is also not that big over here. It's basically just a crafting grid over there. And the occasional being attacked by biters over here. Who are actually managing to destroy parts of the wall. How big are these attacks over here? Do I need to be more concerned about that? Oh, wait a minute. I see what the problem is. Bum 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 bum. No, you're good to go. Wait a minute. Oh. We ran out of construction bots down there. Oh. The steel smelters didn't contain the blue modules? Wait, I think I put them in. I have to check, sorry. I'm not paying too much attention to the YouTube side today. I'm so sorry about that. I'm more focused on building outposts today. Double the turret density. Put the artillery base behind it too. There is no artillery behind it. Alright, let's get down there real quick. We got some robots on our... There should also be some robots in the inventory over there. The only thing that we have never really set up down there is exactly Fallen Angel, the auto refill. We never set it up. I was too lazy. Where the fuck are we going? We need to be over there. What the hell? Alright, while we fly by. I'm not even gonna kill the nests, I'm just gonna grief them. I'm just gonna ping him a bit. Oh, what a beautiful green lake! It's the only pollution we're getting is from the main base and it's spreading like all the way over here. All right, is this one still going? No, that's off again. All right, this is where the outpost is. There we go. Alright. There should be bots in there. And we don't even have logistic bots in there. Alright. Where are these bots in which chest? Not this one. They're over there. And we don't even have logistic bots over here. Okay, that's fine. We can do this on an angle. Let's place you over there. Let's see. Over there it will be. Random steel chest. We could even still put that. Let's do a passive provider. You over there, you get the filter. You're going to be filtering out the bots. There we go. Good. We're going to wire you up. We're going to not read this. Read the statistics. Kick all of these out. Total construction bots over there. Here we go. And you're only going to be enabled if the amount of construction bots over here is less than, say, 50. We don't need more than 50. Here we go. And if we build it like this, we can auto-update every outpost over there real quick. There it is. You get that. If they still have construction bots, they can still make it. So they'll be fine. There'll be you over there. There's another outpost over there. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, get that upgrade over there as well. One more outpost all the way over there. Boop. There's an outpost all the way over there. Boop. Let's see. Outpost, 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 outpost. This outpost. There is one all the way over there. Which one is it again? It's this one. And I think that's all the outposts. Both bots, we only have construction bots over there. Because things like ammo, we just put on the belt. Alright. Can we maybe also move the minefield out a bit? Because I got a stupid idea. Snap the grid. Relative. Perfect. How about... How about we place these all the way over there? Because that's usually where they walk. And then we flame them. Let's see how effective it will be. There they come. And then they get fucking confused. And then he goes like, ah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Perfect. Oh, there's even more. Are we out of mines over here? Oh wait, you're out of power, that's why. We could maybe also try to increase the gun density. We can do both. And maybe also the laser density. Let's see if this improves things. Here we go. Pum, 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 pum. And the range of these laser turrets is a little bit low. There is probably still a tech we can do for that, right? Oh yeah, we can still increase laser damage. As well as laser shooting speed. And gun damage can also be increased. That might also all help out quite a bit. I kind of want to see the next attack coming in. And there they come. And they probably even merge with these guys over there. Alright. Let's... kind of want to make this a little bit more effective. I do kind of like that they also just get chunked over there in the water. Yeah, that might be the reason to not do that. It's also that these bigger spitters just have like all the range over here. Maybe just more guns. More guns will make it easier. He had the mission. This guy also has a mission. Here he comes. He's gonna make it. Nope. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, 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 alright. Let's go back to Kion real quick. Alright, the second power plant. Oh, the third power plant is operational. Even this one over there is technically operational. The only thing we're missing over there is the turbines, though. But power should not be less of an issue. There we go. Okay, now we can definitely produce all the power that we need. I guess some of the power also just went into the new roboports we put down, all the bots flying around. But we're now definitely prepared for more of that. Crude oil has arrived over here, which means that we can now do more oil-based processing over here and make some more rocket fuel, which will hopefully also make it so that we can launch more rockets over there. But overall, this could be better. Can we improve this a bit? I mean, we got petroleum gas, that's maxed out. We should set this up, I think, a bit differently, because the only reason we have petroleum gas over here is to make like a little bit of sulfur over here, to make like sulfuric acid. I think what we should do over here is just no longer crack this. Only crack this in... Just don't crack this anymore. We're going to turn them off. We're not going to deconstruct them, we're just going to turn them off. This way around, we're now automatically going to be spending more of the light food over there into rocket fuel. These over here, okay, these are... we want to also unblock you. These should be going all the time. So that we can keep on making rocket fuel over here. And the ratio over here is not really the best. It's actually getting terrible. But it'll be fine. As long as these over here can keep it running, it'll be fine. And then the heavy oil over there we want to turn into more light oil. And the little bit amount of petroleum gas that we make per natural, some of that will be burning off over here, but we will still be keeping like up to 20,000 over there per tank for making it into over here into sulfuric acid. I think that would be way better. Good. How much light oil are we actually consuming over here? How much can we make? We're making about 100 over there in total with those. And then with these over there, we're making up like another 200. So we're making about 300 units of light oil. That should be more than enough. It's actually the solid fuel that we're not getting enough in from. Alright, alright. We could just... well, we could change it like a little bit. How much petroleum gas are we making? Whoa, we're actually making quite a bit as well. We're making a total of 60 over there. Okay, that's enough for one of these. So one of these will very much be snuffed out very soon. Can we place... oh, we can place one more over there. Might be a bit tight, but... what if we do the following? Do this. No, the other way around, please. John, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't really want to... wait, we're putting on the wrong side. God damn it. I don't really want to block off the space for these over there. So we're gonna put it all on the bottom side like this. There we go. This will flush in like a little bit more of our lovely solid fuel. We can also place a beacon over there. Don't forget about the modules, please. Damn, we just need to connect you over there to the light oil somehow. We can't do that from over there. There we go. That'll be fine. So it's gonna nudge it too much, but it's gonna nudge it like a little bit. Because now we're gonna be making about 14 per second in total. That will be enough to fire up one of these. Yeah, this. I guess when we built it, we just kind of built it like however we saw as we thought it would be correct. It might just be better. I might just want to rebuild this real quick. Yeah, let's rebuild it. Sorry, we're just fixing a thing that's not really a big problem at the moment. Yeah, get rid of all of this. Let's make it proper. All of this is kind of shite. Alright. Yeah, let's make a nice big machine over here. Let's put it over there. So pom. Wait, you over there. You over there. If we put the beacon in the middle, wait a minute, beacon. Yes. We can do something like this. You do light oil. There we go. We still want to have one in there that does the petroleum gas. We could do that in many different forms. But let's focus on this one first. We already know that, well, just make it. And then let's put like... I think this is the exact same... we could just import the one from Kion. It's the exact same thing we did and the Kion from Burdick, right? We're basically just rebuilding this thing over here. And this thing over here was working quite well. Well then, let's copy paste over you then. Why redesign it every time if we just can copy paste it in? It does need a new spot though, and we probably also broke some parts over here. We can place it maybe over here somewhere. If we just place it, wait a minute. Yeah, place it right over there. Then we don't obstruct this pipe over there. And we have got all the connection points available over here. Alright, these lamps over there need to go. This power pole over there can go. We do need the power pole over here somewhere. And over there somewhere. So we can reconnect all of this. You found a letter from your bank? Please accept the new terms of services. Only 89 pages need A4. You mean you found a book from your bank? Alright. Yeah, I also got like a letter in my mail like the other day. I'm still not quite sure if it's phishing or something like that. Where the telecom was like, hey, we're going to connect up your house with according to the plan we made, we're going to connect up your house to like the optical fiber. And I'm like, alright, I don't even know anything about that. Could you please tell like your landlord that we are coming? I'm like, why do I have to do that? I still have to call him about that. I will probably do that tomorrow. But all in all, the entire letter sounded very fishy. And I'm not quite sure how legit that letter actually was. But, yeah, I can just call my landlord real quick and just be like, hey, dude. About this and then also the other stuff. There we go. We don't need this big power pole over there anymore. I don't really like this. Can we just do that? There we go. The Hans will say, well, so what should I do now? And be like, I don't know myself. That's probably going to be it, because I already talked to him like this year about optical fiber. And they couldn't even agree, because, I mean, I would live like in a multi-apartment house. And every apartment belongs to like a different person that's renting it out. And when they want to agree on something that has to be done in the house, all of them have to agree. And they never agree on anything, which is also part of the reason probably why some things in here are a bit weird. But rent is cheap, so I don't complain. But yeah, but they couldn't even agree on getting like optical fiber now. So I was like, all right, suit yourself. I mean, I have good contact with my internet provider, and I just talked to them and was like, yeah, sorry, dudes. My landlord said no, and they were like, all right, fair enough. Maybe next year. I'm like, yeah, maybe next year. But yeah, but apparently now they have to do something. So I'm kind of curious what will happen. At the end, the telecom knows the best who's the owner of the house entry point and will contact themselves. Yeah, that's also what I know, because usually they don't have any issues with that. So I'm very curious why I got that letter, which is also why I'm kind of more suspecting it to be phishing. Or some kind of other weird scam thing. Or maybe just like drukkerbande via letter. It was not even like an official letter addressed to me. It was just like a letter addressed to like the post box, like to the people that live here. And I was like, alright, what the fuck? Good. So, yeah, as long as we've got like more than 20,000 petroleum gas, which we currently have, these are off. Do they get the signal? What kind of value do we get in here? They do get the signal. You're only enabled if this... Wait a minute. Yeah, you're only enabled if this is less than 20k petroleum gas. And petroleum gas... Okay, now they work. Now they occasionally work. Maybe it's only just advertisement. I'm still not quite sure what it is. Alright. But now you're making liquid stuff over there. Which means we need to connect over there. Here we go. And wait a minute. That will not work like that. Now it'll work. Really? That pipe is too long. Okay, it might be too long. But that's actually fine. Wait a minute, we can just do this. Whoop. Has it just no power? Oh, it sure has no power. Let's fix that. There we go. Alright, alright. Better rocket fuel. I mean, we do have a lot of rockets flying around over here. So doing better rocket fuel over here was definitely a good idea. You're still connected to the network, right? Yes, you are. You still got water? Yes, you have. Perfect. So we didn't break too much over here. Excellent. Crude oil is going fine, apparently. We did set up coal liquefaction over here, but I don't really plan on using it right now. Because coal on this planet is also kind of suboptimal. We could put down some more crackers over here. But then again, each one of these is consuming up to 75 per second. So at the moment we're consuming a total of 300 crude oil per second. And I'm pretty sure we're not even making that much. If we have a look at crude oil over there over like the last minute. We're making crude oil at a rate of 12,000 per minute. That is... oh, that's actually quite a lot. That is 1,200 per 6 seconds. So that is about 200 per second? Yep, 200 per second. Which is still less than the refineries over there. We can also actually check it over here if we just go back to fluids over there. And we go back to crude over there. Yeah, we're making it at the rate of 12,000. We're consuming it at the rate of technically up to 15,000. So we would still need more, but... ah, wait. No, that's fine. Where do we make these outposts? Oh, there's one over there. You're still waiting on parts as well. You're waiting on tanks. Are we not bringing tanks over here? Are you waiting on another damn fish over there? What the hell? Fuck that fish. And the other outpost over there, that's... oh, yeah, you know what would help over here as well? Maybe connect it to the power grid. And then they will build the rest. Alright, alright, alright. But apparently we'll bring in the tanks. So why is that? Pum 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 pum. That is you, right? Kion, yes. No tanks? No, we do put tanks in there. Storage tanks. They should have storage tanks. But apparently we do not have storage tanks. Oh, yeah. I know where those storage tanks went. They went all over here. That's fine. But at the same time, why has this rocket not been rebuilt yet? You're missing like 3 car rocket parts. Because we're not really making that many more cargo rocket sections. Alright. Why is that? Because LDS. Of course it is. And we're technically working on that. And we did very much break the entire LDS setup. So let's quickly work on LDS over there. Because this over there can also all go. Good. What we need is the steel rocket. That is the thing we definitely need. You're ready to go. Oh, we never set you up, that's why. Landing pads. Launch on cargo full. And you're now waiting for fuel. Good. Alright. And yeah, these over here, they do have speed modules. It's kind of hard to see, but they do have speed modules in them. So they're all doing fine. This thing is roaring as much as it can. I think it's fine. I think we got if we got like this and the same caliber as half of this, then it should be good. Wait, I see it. What's going on over here? Ah. No prot mod? No, you can't prot mod this step. You can only prot mod this step over here. Alright, alright. And then we got you over there making all the fuel that we need. Good. Why are you off every now and then? Because you are still backing up on light oil. This setting over here is too weak in my opinion. Um, let's do it to 21,000. There we go. It's not like we're filling out the entire belt over here, so these can run full speed all the time. It's just that we maybe sometimes need to make sure that this one over there can produce. There we go. And then let's also get rid of this thing over there. Because technically we're doing that over there now. So we kind of want to back up the rocket fuel in these chests over there real quick. And once it's backed up over there, we will start making liquid stuff over there a little bit more efficiently. Oh, we're already making it over there. Good. And then we just keep these over there as tags. Speaking of, they're over there. Don't break the pipes. I didn't break the pipes. Oh, these pipes. Never mind. Didn't saw those pipes. Where did those pipes go? Ah, that's where all the input is coming from. Well, we fixed it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, keep running on the rocket fuel. Are these still backing up? Yep. Occasionally they're still backing up. Do we got some better speed modules in here? We got some Mark IIs. We have some Mark IIs. Alright. Make it go faster. And make it go better. Same for these over there. Same for these over there. There we go. That's still backing up a bit in there. Actually, yeah, tiny bit. Let's have a look at. And we're making about okay, this is a bit low. We're only making like 1,000 rocket fuel per minute, which is now, of course, has been cut down a bit because we're now trying to back up on storage rocket fuel first, which is also going to be, at least it's going to fill up quite fast. But we do need some of that in storage because that's also what we use to fire up the trains over there. So that's also going to be important. And once it starts to back up, it should start pushing more stuff into there. Alright, alright, alright. Sadly, we can't put down any more beacons because SpaceX only allows one beacon per building. Because else they would already have beaconed everything out of this one over there. Can we maybe put down a second one of these? Let's see, this is like 70, 140, 280. And then this over there, in terms of rocket fuel, is another 70. So, what did we say? 70, 140, 280. A total of 350 light oil are we consuming over there. And we are making a total of 120 over there. And another 240 over there. So it actually kind of fits. We're overproducing only like a little bit. So it should be fine. Alright, alright, alright. You full yet? Yes. Alright, now we're going to these. Make more liquid fuel, please. Alright, in the meantime, we should do something on Novus. We're getting distracted again. Pom 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 pom. We're waiting a rocket over here. But we're also probably gonna get the first rocket over here. Can we turn this thing off? Can we just say like, can we actually turn you off? No, we cannot turn you off. We could delete you real quick. There we go. Because I want the first rocket to go over here. Because we really need to work on LDS again. So we're gonna do that. Alright. We also need an iron rocket. As well as the copper rocket. To get all the ingots together. But I don't really worry too much about the iron and the copper rocket. Because those should be going way faster. And then the thing we're gonna do is we are... Ooh, that could maybe be an interesting build. We only have to provide plastics. At some point in time, we're also going to have a plastic rocket. But plastic will most likely always be coming in via just a train on its own. At least for LDS, we don't need that much plastic. And once we get the... Okay, it's 10 plastic. For some reason, I thought we don't need that much. But I guess I was incorrect. But at some point in time, we do get the... aeroframe scaffolds recipe over there, and that one does require way less plastic. Alright. So. Let's go. Yeah, let's go over here somewhere. We do need a beacon around here somewhere. You over there. You're going to be making LDS. We're going to work with some tier 2 modules. There we go. We can always upgrade it later to tier 3, but tier 2 will be fine for now. Good, good, good. So, we also need over here things like, what do we need? We need copper plates, glass, and steel. So we don't even need iron plates. So, pom 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 pom. You turn that into steel, you turn that into copper plates. You over there, you already make 22 copper plates per second. You over there, you would be making 5.5 steel per second. Alright, that's already pretty darn fast. We already have a build for this. So the only thing we need to do over there is to decompress the copper and the iron, the copper and the steel over here. Good. Let's see. The steel was an input over there. We can remove these two over there. So how about we pull you? There's no train station over there. There's a train station over here. Let's use this one over there. So we can decompress the steel over there. How much steel do we need over there in total? It's 0.75 per machine, so 1.5, 3 per block, 3, 6, 9, 12, 24 steel in total. With 5.5, there will be 5 of these machines. We could go for a 6, or maybe even for the full 8. We could go for the full 8. Actually, let's go for the 4. 4 will be enough, because we have not even put any of the speed modules over there. So what we could do is something like this, something like that. You go like this. We remove all of these. We put you in the middle. We move you down by 1. There we go. Ingots number 1. Ingots number 2. We're gonna rename you not into Iron Ore Requester. We're gonna rename you into Steel Ingot Requester. Where are they? There they are. That does kind of mean that we need to switch out some signals over here. And actually, you know what? It will be even easier if we do the following. We're just going to go to our blueprints over here. We go to the 141 requester. There we go. Repaste it. Ingots. Done. So that's everything. We don't need to worry about that. Then we definitely cannot make any kind of mistake. And that's the important part. Alright. Then... inserters. I don't think we need 2 of these. I think 1 will be fine. You over there. Start doing this. Pom 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 pom. We need some power over there as well. That will be enough. Connect over there. Perfect. And then we need, the recipe is already set. The only thing we're missing over there is going to be all the speed modules. Mark 2s. We could maybe even go for Mark 3s. Let's go for Mark 3s. Because we should have those in storage. Perfect. Then we got the steel provider. It's technically already all set up and ready to go. The only thing I kind of noticed over here that we maybe want to do something about is give the option over here to go to the other side over there. And for that, we could put down you over there. You go over there. We go around. Oh, that works? Really? Now, prot mods are not possible for decompressing, sadly. It will be over there and over there. You'll be over there and you'll be over there. Good. At least then we can turn the train around over there. I don't think we even have anything available over there. I mean, it would also be very, very powerful if you could put prot mods in the decompression. That would make ingots even more powerful as they already are. They're already like a 10-to-1 compression, which is already really, really powerful. Oh, I saw that. Alright, we got some iron ingots over here. Good, but we kind of want to have the steel ingots over there. And then copper is still being done via ores over there, which we could also swap over. But for that, we will probably have to empty out these stations real quick. So we're just going to turn off the stations so that they don't get resupplied with random stuff. And we're just going to wait for them to empty themselves out. And then the only thing we're waiting on is the steel. We got 2 rockets of iron. Alright. Yeah, we also have way too much copper in our processing. That's also very true. But I think over here at the moment it's fine. This is all getting eaten either way. We now have the opposite problem actually. We're probably now... Okay, we still bring in iron ore over here. So it should be fine. Alright, Keon. What's with this rocket over here? Come on, man. We're waiting on rocket fuel. Again. Yeah, now we're also waiting on oil over here. This station is always open, yes. Alright, oil's coming in. There he is. Are you going to do the same little trick over here as we did with the other one? Just speed up the unloading. Alright, that's fine over there. Did we at least get the outpost done over here yet? No, we're still waiting on parts for that. At least... Okay, that's kind of far away though. It's gonna take a while before we build that. I'm not gonna hook up these 3 little things over there. That's not even worth the effort. We will probably have to do that at some point in time. As this one all the way out over there. That's over there. It's also 3. No. This one was looking kind of promising. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Could be doable. It's just over there. Could even just like make a train track go up from over there and all the way over there. We even connect this one all the way over there. But what we more need is we need to get that LDS going. That's the more important part. Alright. Come on, Mr. Rocket. It's just that rocket fuel over here is not going fast enough. And actually, it's backing up. A little bit. You're making about 2 per second. You need about 1.75 per second. You're consuming a total of about 34 per second, and it could be like a little bit faster. We could maybe get away with this over here, like one more over there, one more over there. like do something like this. These will not be too much boosted. Ah, Llama Boy, hello there. But make like a little bit more. Yeah, can we replace one of these with one of these? Same for you. Here we go. Leech them from another rocket? Well, all those rockets will need to fly at some point in time. So leeching is not really going to give us too much of an effect. All those rockets are important. It might just be that we need to launch a couple of rockets to get like to the backlog real quick. Oh, we don't even have pipe to underground. What the hell? We're out of everything over here. Ah, it's a bit of a catch-22 again. Oh no. I definitely do want to have at least one rocket be ready to go to Kion with supplies, because we need some more supplies over there. Yeah, but we really need to get our well, to get our LDSs going, we will need to get Kion going a bit faster. We can probably reach some rocket parts from all the way over here. There's probably some available over here. Turn this off for a second. Yeah, give me these. 16 is enough. Oh, actually, the rocket has been built. Wait a minute. You're just idling over here. You're just waiting for stuff to happen. Get the fuck over there. And bring us more stuff. Over there. Alright, alright. Oh, apparently we did that pipe to underground over here. Good. Wait a minute. Huh? Why is there light oil in you? What? How did that happen? I'm not quite sure. Yeah, that's probably also the explanation why none of these rockets... They will probably all be feeding off of this little tank over there. There's like a whole bunch of... There's like a whole bunch of rocket fuels amassed over here, not being able to move anywhere. Oh, come on. Can somebody pick this up, please? Don't tell me all of you guys are busy. There must be a bot around there somewhere that can pick this thing up. There we go. Alright, we built that. There we go. Yeah, we kind of pushed into these with a pump so that they keep it in there. I mean, the moment you start putting any pump in there at any point in time, you will start to draw it out. But it's fine now. It's fine now. Alright, come on. Get in there. Almost ready to go. It goes up so slow. I would love to launch that rocket early, but we can't. You're also good to go again. And you're really good to go. Wrong rocket. This wrong over there, please. Come on, fill her up. We need that steel. Oh, wait a minute. Oi! Somebody's stealing my liquids over here. Yeah, they kind of share. That's more or less the reason why I kind of pump stuff into the rocket. Because you see what's happening over here? They're now draining the fuel from the other rocket. Which is kind of stupid. Because this rocket was basically ready to go. But now we need to wait for this over here to fill up for the others. That's why we pump it in. Because it can't flow out again. And the moment it starts flowing out, then suddenly another rocket is not ready anymore. And I would rather have it in the silo and keep it in there, and it'll be fine. Now, at least by now, we should... Okay, you're actually filling up quite fast. You're already full again. So we use the same fluid system, decided to just a hidden tank in it? Yep. And I kind of dislike that, because they all require the same amount of fuel to go where they need to go. So if one of these over here hits its fuel mark, for whatever reason, one of them will go. So that's why I kind of want to pump it in more. So that's more an argument against not having pumps over here. We really want to pump it in, because this one over there just stays full. It's just going to be like, alright, good to go. Nothing to worry about. Pumps in front of all the platforms? Well, maybe pumps in front of the important platforms. Let's see. How do we get a pump in here? The alternative is having fluid sitting in the idle silo. I don't care about that, because these rockets need to be ready to go at any given point in time. Alright, so let's move you down a bit. There you go, you'll be over there. Alright, then I guess we'll move you up a bit. Actually, we can just... Yeah, we actually have to do this. Into that. Let's keep that over there. Then there will be another pump over there. Okay, let's just commit to this. 22 minutes until that thing hits. We can wait for that. Okay, do this, do that. Delete these. Get yourself a pump. There it is. Connect these. These can go. Make a pipe splitter with pumps. Oh no. Nah, we would just have like a standing line and a fill-up line, and it'll be fine. Alright, you get the pump over there as well. Boop. Then we can reconnect over there. Also, really trying to balance liquids is an absolute stupid thing to do in Factorio. You're just gonna go crazy. Nah, we just do this. Here we go. That'll be way better. Because now we just pump liquids in there, and now we don't need to worry about it. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright. Yeah, you're also filling up independently now. And once you're in, you're also going to be filling up independently. Alright, you're filling up at a rate of about 500 per second. Perfect. Get going. Fly, my boy. And bring me that steel. Let's go to where the LDS build is. That is over here. Did we upgrade you to tier 3 yet? No, we didn't. Not that we probably can, because we're still missing like about... Oh, only 800, but yeah, let's mark you for upgrade. The Granite rocket is maybe protected with a pump. Let's check real quick. Where's the thing? He's not protected, but I can see a perfect space where we can put on a pump. Now he is. And then this guy over here technically also will need a pump. Yeah, you all get pumps. Oh, the other nuclear power plant is in. Perfect. So we're going to be fine for power over here. Yeah, they should now be fine. Good. Now we just need to wait on the ingot train. So the ingots have arrived over here. There they are. They're going into the train buffer. I'm actually kind of surprised that we are still having gaps in this belt. Well, it should be fine. It doesn't really need to go that fast. Input priority should also be what we are making locally. And we only top it up with what we get from space. Now, we're not making anything locally yet. But that will be coming soon. Did you reach hand size 8? No, not yet. What are we at? We're now at the hand size... Ah, we do have hand size 8. Alright. No train is coming over yet. Because station is not full enough yet. We got about 500 stacks in the rocket. And that will be enough for 3 trains. So, it should be fine. It should be fine. Alright, we got some trains in the depots ready to go. Oh, the depots also look kinda empty. Did we not add some extra trains not too long ago? Well... So we have to wait a little bit for that. Station is open, but there's no train available. Let's see, maybe you? You should be empty? No, you're moving stuff around. You're good to go. There we go, steel. Perfect. It's coming over. We can also trim this chaotic mess over here a bit. That can probably all go. Alright, how many do you make? That's 10, 20, 30, 40. Perfect. That's actually a little bit too much for the red belt over there. So we're going to turn this into blue belt. There we go. Let's just band real quick. There you are. Excellent. Now we just need to wait for the train. There he is, loading up with ingots. Come on, laddie, be faster. Copper train stuck? This guy's not... Oh, he is stuck. Wait a minute. What happened over here? Where do you want to go? You should be able to leave. You want to go to the requester. Ah, you want to go to... which exact requester? You should be able to go over there, and over there, and over there. You should be able to leave. Wait a minute. Oh, it's over here. This signal. That's one that's missing. Alright. And here comes the steel. Yeah, this is still a bit far away. We can probably optimize this by moving it closer together. But since we're currently upgrading like an old build with a new setup. Yeah, it's just going to be like this for a bit. Alright. At least we got the more advanced speed modules in here. So LDS will be made a little bit faster. And we got the occasional prop Mark III in there. So at least that's something. But we're probably now way behind on LDS production. So... speed it up, lads. Speed it up. But it does kind of mean that we can also start moving over some of the other productions over here. There's another steel line over here, which we can technically now disable. And we should probably start working on making that smelter, like I said. Or at least make the ingots that we want to provide over here. Probably not the smelter. The smelter will probably be somewhere a little bit further away. We might even bring in molten metals via a train. Just to cast them over here into ingots. Because if we have a look at Kion, at the size of these foundries, they're kind of big and massive. If we just take like the copper ingot foundry over here. There you go. And we bring that to Novice. Yeah, that's one big boy. It could fit over here. It's probably easier if I fit it like this. Like a little bit to the side. But then we should probably start with the steel over here. The iron over there. And then the copper over there. Or we still place it like this and we just build it like a little bit further over there. That might actually be fine. And we could maybe put smelting over here. But I wouldn't really mind putting smelting anywhere else. The smelting we can do pretty much at any point we want to. Are you still stuck? No, you're now sleeping. Okay. And, well, let's start maybe from the steel smelting onwards. Which will be this thing over here. And this thing over here, I do kind of want to redesign it like a little bit. Because that coal belt is a bit too weird, to be perfectly honest. So, let's pick up this thing real quick. Let's go to any place where there's no bots around. And we have a little bit of visibility. Here's good. Alright, let's get these belts a little bit better under control. I mean, this is fine. We already know that we want to have at least 2 of these. So let's double it up as well. How about we do something like this and that? We already know that this will be one of the coal belts. And maybe instead of doing like this weird braid we do, maybe just do a snake. That makes this a little bit easier. Double snake. Good. Just provide the molten metal. The molten metal. Yeah, it's only molten metal. It's not even molten steel. It's just molten metal. Alright, pick the entire thing up. And yeah, I think building it like this is probably the better idea. And let's commit to that. Then we could... Oh, actually, that's really, really nice if we're going to think about it. We can bring in molten metals over here on this bracket line. And then we just focus over here on making the ingots. Yeah, I like that. We might need to flip a belt, but we're going to commit to this one over there. Yeah, we need to build a belt. Actually, can we take this whole thing? Okay, maybe... Okay, we'll flip it by hand. Flipping a belt is not too hard to do. We never really checked if this place over here is ready to go. That place is ready to go, so we don't need to worry about it. We can only switch it on, but we're going to switch it on like in a minute or 2. Alright, alright, alright. So yeah, we're probably going to do then smelting somewhere else, which I think is fine. We can just bring in molten metals in from external. But yeah, this belt will be flipped. My bad. Should have probably thought about that a little bit more, but flipping it is really, really not too hard. And done. The only thing we probably need to worry about a little bit more is making sure that this place over here got appropriate power. And that you somehow at least connect to the remainder of the bot network. There we go. Alright, alright. Saving for you. We're gonna flip you around as well. Oh, is it going to be too far apart from each other? Oh, it is. Oh no. Well then, we can place one over there. Maybe one further over, so that we can put the power pole over there. And then we do the same thing over here. And that corner over there. There we go. With you over there. Good. Start putting all that stuff in place. That might be way too much oversized in terms of what we want to do over here. But it's more or less planning for the future. Alright, LDS. Glass could be faster. Wait a minute. How much are you pumping out? 1.55 pieces of glass per machine. That's a total of 9 machines. So that is 13.5. Yeah, that's just under a red belt. That is correct. And these lads over here. Here's a problem. Well, how much sand do we need? Oh. It's still 9. And they need 5 each, a little bit more than 5. So they actually need a little bit more than the blue belt of sand. And we are making 4 blue belts of sand out of 8 machines. So 2 of these together, yeah, 2 of these together can fill up a blue belt entirely. So it's not too optimal, but it's optimal enough. Alright, alright, alright. Good. Alright. Smelters are coming in. We can at least prepare the output. Which will be 1, 2, 3, 4 belts over there. Let's see. Put you over there. We'll belt number 1. These will also not be full belts. These will be very, very, very sparse belts. Well, just so that we have all of this connected. There we go. Still need to make the molten metal for this. The only reason why we're kind of building this right now is so that we know where it will be. So that we don't accidentally build on the place that we have reserved for this. Just like that. Alright. Ingots. Ingots 1 is done. Then Ingots 2. It's going to be this big clunker. Yeah, that's also a very big clunker. Where's the middle of this thing? What is this? It's like 8 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the middle. So how about we place you over there? And then while we're at it, we might as well get the copper one as well. Jan? That's gonna be the copper one. And we're gonna build that one over there. Alright. Small construction project. So they finished off most of these, where we're missing so many speed modules over here. How many? Only 500. It's not too bad. And we had less than 900 or 860 required prop mods. So they're being placed. Mostly over here into the beryllium processing, which is very important because beryllium does do well with a couple of extra productivity steps over here. And speaking of beryllium, okay, we don't really have that much in here. How much beryllium do we have? About 10k. Alright. Alright. But yeah, glass could do way better over here. What we could do, we probably still have some speed modules 3s available. But we don't really get any more speed out of this. Wait a minute. I'm like, we can't speed this up, but it's not gonna do anything. But we can speed it up, but it's not gonna get any faster. The only thing we could do is make even more glass over here. Because how much glass do we need? About 2.5 per machine. So that's 16. That's about 20 glass over here. We need a total of 80 glass per second over here. And we're making not even 60. So, actually, we might actually need to do that. If we take you, Roboport Null. Can we just place you over there? Oh, that fits. You know what? We're gonna do that. There we go. Upgrade you. We're gonna turn you into a stone requester. Requester. 4 stone. There you go. Bring us more stone. We don't really need the signal over there. Did we also place that by accident with you? We sure did. Alright, bring in more stone then. You go up. Do we need a balance over there? We do not. Do we? We do not over there either. Good. And then we just make another one of these. And then we can combine the 2 red output belts over there onto a blue belt. We probably also do want this. Just to have more glass available if we would really, really need it. So, for example, give me another grab real quick. You go over there into a blue one, and then all of this will be blue belts. And then this one over there. We skip you. That's still going to be red belt up to the point where you come in. And then it's going to be blue belt from over here. Good. Make it so. Just double down glass production. It'll be fine. Now we're definitely making too much glass, but we can also then push some of the glass out into... Alright, into storage, because why not? There we go. I should be making even well, yes. Have we forgotten about the Corona mass ejection yet? When is that gonna happen? Energy beams in a minute! Perfect timing! Where's the switch? Turn it on. Boop! Alright, alright. Make more glass. As for plastic, we do also need quite a bit of plastic actually. It's, again, 16, it's about 20 plastic, it's 80 plastic in total we need per second over there. How much plastic are we actually making over here? We're making less. I can already tell we're making less. As over here, each machine over there is making like 3.5, give or take. So that's about 7, 14, 28, 56. And we need about 80 per second. So we definitely will need a bigger plastic maker. I mean, it's coming in at least at a good speed, but that will be the next problem that we're going to be having over there. Good. Are you done yet? Okay, you are about to be done. Perfect. And yeah, the more we switch over to copper ingots and stuff like that, the more we do need to also set up like localized smelting a little bit more. So that will also be coming in very soon then. At least we got the casting machines. Speaking of, we should probably hook these up as well. Pom 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 pom. Alright, that will be iron ingots. We can probably do this a little bit smarter. Oh, there's another one coming for novice? Right after this one? Yeah, the classic solution always works. If it's not enough, double it. Still not enough, double it again. Good. And then we can actually take these two over there as the output. Oosh. Alright. That feels so weird doing it like this. It's technically not required. I'm only doing this to... Oh wait, I was wrong. Only doing that to show that we will not have like 2 full belts available over here. There you go. Yeah, we can turn the shield off again. I mean, the shield is not even hooked into the main grid. Well, technically it is hooked into the main grid. But at the same time, it's also not really hooked into the main grid. We got like this big steam buffer over here. And this big turbine buffer over there. And we got like 2 electric boilers over here just making steam. And then we just let it sit in there until the corona event happens. And then we just turn it on. Oh, science is moving again. That means rockets are moving again. Yeah, let's break some eggs over here. You go this way. Let's see, you need some power over there, and you probably need some power over there. Good. This way, please. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. And we do the same thing over here for the copper ingots. Delete these 2, delete those 2. Kind of want to have them on the same height, so that will be over there. Ha! That doesn't work like that. There we go. Well, that's a bit off. Alright, we also have a little construction gap in the middle over here. Which we can probably fix by planting one over there and maybe planting down one over there. And then let's do one over there as well as over there. Good. Then we can at least get the middle done over there. And that should hopefully be enough in terms of ingot smelting. I mean, we get ingots from external, and now we can also make ingots locally over here. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, these are done. Perfect. Which means we can get rid of whatever we're doing over there. All of this can leave. Upgrade all of this to blue. Which means we have to refix LDS one more time. Do we still have these machines over there? We sure do. So, yeah, one of these with a beacon makes 22 per second. So 2 of these around the beacon will make a blue belt. So if we make something similar as you over there, we can actually make 2 blue belts. And we only need like 2 blue belts. So how about we do... Well, the further out we push this, the more belt buffer we have. So let's put it over there. These can go. All of these can go. All of that can go. There we go. Maybe not like that. Move you along like this. You go over there. Move you along like that. Over there. And then the only thing we need to do over there is pull you out a little bit. That's enough. That's going to be number 1. And that's going to be number 2. Wait a minute, that's going to be number 2 over there. Oh, there we go. Good. This balance over there, no longer required. The beryllium for LDS, we could do that. We could make some aeroframe poles. I think we already have the tech for that. Oh, where are they? There we go, there they are. We could do that, but it eats quite a bit of beryllium. Now, beryllium processing should be better now, especially if we go to Calidus. It's actually going so good that we are having trouble filling up the rocket. Nice. That's a nice problem to have. Yeah, put another insert over there. Let's also put you over there and you over there. Another insert over there. We could probably also just move this one around a bit. Maybe move you over there. Oh, are we really missing a piece of belt? We are missing a piece of belt. Oh no. It's not really doing anything, but that will at least make the thing move again. Could have maybe also put down like another underground. Very true, very true. But I kind of just wanted to make this belt over here just go in at full speed, which now it definitely is. Yeah, we're not going to pick up you until we got the rest of the belt over here done. And probably the reason why we're still waiting on stuff over here is probably why we're not getting in any supply rockets at the moment. Because LDS is kind of terrible. But yeah, beryllium at least is now going at a decent rate. Let's keep it running for a bit. I'm not quite sure if this belt is really backing up to all the way it tells us is, because I'm pretty sure it will be consumed again very soon. But that'll be fine as well. Alright. Oh, yeah, you know what would help over here? If we at least put down the requests over here for copper ingots now. There they are. Alright, alright. Yeah, train is coming over. Perfect. Good. Just build all of this. That's going to take so long. It's going to take forever. How many are missing? 504 of them. What do we need for them, actually? I just put these down and it was like, yay, we're going to build them everywhere. Okay, they're not too expensive, but they are kind of slow to build. So that's an end problem time. Also, this over here should be switched over to copper and not to... There we go. Right, not you. Copper, please. And yeah, with the peak in the middle over there, oh yeah, that's gonna be going super fast. It's going way too fast. It's going at a rate of 40 plates per machine. We're gonna keep it like that. It'll be fine. Alright, copper ingots. There they are. In the meantime, how's it looking over here on Kayon? Waiting for resources mostly. The copper rocket over there is waiting for parts mostly. Yeah, that might be the next problem. We really need to get our LDS back in order. We're not out of trains, so all on the deep... Oh! I see what's going on. We got probably too many trains. Can we delete the train over here, please? Yeah, don't delete fish. We're gonna delete trains. I think we need to remove one of them. This guy. We could, of course, also try to build another depot, but I kind of like the amount of depots that we have over here. Should add another output inserter? That's probably true, actually. Wait a minute. Because they're not going to fill up the belt. This entire thing? Move it back by one. That should work. It will still not really fully fill up the belt, but we don't really need the full blue belt over there. But this will at least fill it up good enough. Until we get like all the inserter capacity bonuses, then it will be fine. Good, but copper ingots are in over there as well. Excellent. Imagine SA stack inserters. Oh, man, stack inserters are so great. I really miss that in this playthrough. I miss stack inserters. I also kind of miss the space platforms. The space platform building in SA is so fun. Alright, get these in, please. Here we go. That makes it a bit faster. We could probably still make it even faster than that, but this is more than enough. You missed the mechanical inserters. Mike, you only want the hand crank inserters. You probably just want to have like everything connected by a big gear rod or gear crankshank, and then you just sit there in the corner and you press a button the entire time to move the inserters all by hand. All right, all right. Okay, that's at least going now. Well, we can already tell that actually. Is that blue belt of copper not enough? It's 2.24 per machine. We got 8 of them. Yeah, we do need to put some more effort in there. Let's see, can we optimize this a bit more? Yeah, what we could do over here. Move you up by 1. Move you up by 1. Move you up by 1. And you over there by 1. And then we gotta fuck these up a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh, is that still red belt? Wait a minute. Here we go. We need one more. There we go. Still not fills it up entirely, but it fills it up good enough now. We might do need that coal planet sooner than later, because if we are going to increase our plastic production, we're going to be sucking up this coal over here super duper fast. I mean, we've got at least still a good amount of coal outposts, but they're going to be gone soon. Yeah, the blue belt is still not full. It's almost full. It's good enough full. Alright, alright, alright. Well, at least now all of the LDS machines are working. Except for the plastic, I guess. Yeah, the plastic over here. You can already see what's happening. Okay, you know what? Here. All of that needs to be blue belt. All of this needs to be blue belt. And all of that needs to be blue belt. Good, 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 good. Yeah, the glass, this blue belt over there is actually not really required. I can actually remove these again. Oh, never mind, don't do that. Yeah, just keep it blue. Fuck it. Alright, but at least LDS production is going fine again. How is LDS production in general now? Pom 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 pom. There they are. Yeah, LDS production has not been that happy for quite some time. About an hour or two. We used to be, on average, sitting at around 104 per minute, give or take a little. We're now sitting at 4 times that amount. Mostly because we updated the input over here with faster inputs. And of course we're also kind of updating over here this thing with speed modules and prot modules. But yeah, plastic. Plastic is definitely going to be the next big thing over here that needs to be upgraded. Now we got our oil refinery over here. We got like a small plastic maker sitting over there. I'm not quite sure how much petroleum gas we're currently making, but I do know that sometimes we don't make enough petroleum gas. But we probably want to make like a very, very much big boy plastic recipe. Do we ever get a better plastic recipe? Plastic. We can make it in a biochemical facility or in a normal chemical plant. But we can't really place these on land. We can technically by putting them on spaceship foundations, but that's kind of cheating in my opinion. So we're not going to do that. So we need to work with chemical plants for that, and we just need to make it bigger. Alright, so we're gonna make it bigger. We're gonna keep this one over there for a bit, but we just need to make you, we just basically need to supersize you. So let's make you a bit bigger. Let's go out here over here real quick. There we go, it's fine. Yeah, let's style you up a bit. That's looking good, that's looking good. Keep this, keep that. That will be input, that will be input. We already know that each one of these over there is making, yeah, it's making about 7 per row. Like, this is about 3.5, that's about 3.5, so that's 7, 14, 28, so that's a red belt. There we go. So, that will be 2 red belts. We also need to make sure that we have this going on here somewhere. That's 2 red belts. We want to have 4 blue belts. I want to make 4 blue belts of this. 4 blue belts are 180. That's 6 red belts. It'll be something like this. Sure, go for it. There we go, there we go. And then we need to supply it with coal. And as well also with enough petroleum gas. I don't really want to put down the petroleum gas train. We can definitely put down the petroleum gas pipe. Kind of thinking maybe over here in this corner. Let the coal in come via a train. And we also do need to provide the plastic via a train. Or maybe over here. Let's see. You go already this way, you go that way. We got like this little arm over here. Well, this can of course go. Do you bother with quality versions? Nah, sadly not. I mean, this is Space X, not Space H, so we don't get any quality, sadly. And which mod am I using for a train? I'm not even using any mod. We're just using the vanilla train system. The vanilla train system is good enough. Hey, what's going on over here? Are you too slow? Oh, we got these with Mark III's in there? Wow. Now you're going at the speed that we have discerned it. So that'll be fine. And it is backing up slightly, so it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Alright, but we need to put down the plastic somewhere. Yeah, it's just a basic Victoria 2.0 train system. Just needs more inserters here. Nah, it's going as fast as it can. Wait, where is it? It's over there. Ah, maybe it does need to insert 2 more. It is back. Is it? It's backing up a little bit. Alright, so you get more inserters down. Fair enough. I thought for sure they could handle it. Apparently they could not. Yeah, the UI is still kind of 1.1e a bit. Alright, where do we want to have you? We could do the plastic build right over here. And make the stations we need for that right over there. Because this would be right next to the oil. And this is basic. Then we don't need to build like a long ass pipeline anyway. Yeah, let's build it over here. Bigger plastic. And we could make the train stations over here. Like for example, we're gonna need a requester. That requester can sit. I don't think that we're gonna be expanding our crude oil anymore. Well, maybe we are. Now, I think this should be enough. This should be enough machines. Select the plastic and vertically split them off to make them fit belts. Now, I think this will be fine because we found a good spot for it. If we now like compress it like that, then it wouldn't fit anymore. This will be fine. And then we're gonna have the provider. That provider will be also living right over here. And this might be the part that will be aesthetically unpleasing. We might just want to push you back like a little bit. Let's push you back a little bit. Here will still be fine. Where's plastic? Plastic's over there. Oop. There you are. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Move this thing a little bit more in the middle. No, is there a tiny little... There's a tiny little lake over there. What the hell? Good, do this. At some point in time, I should probably upgrade that that station plan over there with blue belt. Oh, man. Alright. We compress this down to... Is that going to be correct? How much coal do we need? It's about 0.7 per machine. So 1.4, 2.8, 5.6. And then we got 6 rows. 5.6 times 6. So let's say that's about... That's about a blue belt. So that could be fine. You're already there. That was fast. I'm not ready yet. Go away. What the hell? Alright, what we could do over here is... Well, we are definitely going to split over there. We're going to need to split over there. But that's not even half of them. We're going to have you moving along over there. You are definitely at least going all the way to this land over there. You're going to this land over there. That land over there. This is horrible splitting. Absolutely horrible because, how to put it, it will be supplied very unevenly over here. We can also move you in a little bit more. There we go. Like the first element over here, the splitter will get most of it, and then the others will get like only a fraction of it. But since I'm assuming it will be backing up, I think it will be fine. And then you will be this. Meanwhile, another coal belt will be going like this. Part of it will be going over there. Part of it will be going over there. With you over there as well. There we go. That connects to all of that. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, if it backs up, it doesn't really matter too much. And it will back up, so it should be fine. We got the petroleum gas pipeline right over there. We can do... We can make some weird brackets over here. Oh, motherfucker. We'll fix that in a second. Don't need this. This one over there. We'll just move you back with one, and then do this over there and there and there. Same for the one we broke. Where was that over there? You. Move you back with one. Move you back with one. Put you over there. Put you over there. And then where's the petroleum gas? That's over there. Good. cut these. Excellent. Alright, petroleum gas should be coming in sooner or later. And then we got 6 belts, and those need to go to 4. Which means it's not too bad of a thing to do. We basically just need to split one belt in 2. And then combine that with the other belt. So, for example, we could split you into 2. And then we just like this. And that. And then we combine you and you. And you go into there. You go into there. And then we take the exact same thing over there. And put you on top of this one. That is that. That is correct. There you go. It's not correct. It's so off. There we go. Put you over there, mate. You over there. And you over there. There we go. Alright. More plastic. We should probably also upgrade the speed and the pot mods in these. Oh, we're missing speed mods over there. Wait a minute. They're probably in my pocket. Yeah, we got some in my pocket. Let's go over there real quick. Ah. There it is. It might also just be all these jobs we have queued up over here that are kind of making this lag a bit. Okay, never mind. Kind of looked like he only was asking for like 7 instead of 8. Alright, mate. Oh, that looks so much better now. Look at that. Good, 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 good. That's going fine over there. Steel. That's looking good as well. LDS. They're all working. They're all making stuff. They're all doing it as fast as they can. The plastic over here is also coming in as fast as it can. Excellent. Ah, this is lovely. I still love this little snaky way we have over here. Or this complete madness of a track over there. Alright. Novice orbit. Really? We don't have enough storage space? Alright. Sure. Bring more stuff over there. Science is occasionally rolling, so that's fine. Ah, we prepared you, and we never sent you out. We should do that. Alright. Scheduler. Can we just... Oh, you got a lot of hull stress. Do we need to put down more walls? We only put down these 2 over there. We got rid of like 2 walls down there. We are also not really making any spaceship parts. Does this make it better? That's making it a little better. Here, seal in the doors. There you go. Hmm, 21. Is that the maximum we can have? We also shrink it into field tests around the console. Yeah, we could do that. It's somehow... Maybe it just got fatter. Yeah, can we maybe just take some off the tail end? That's doing like a little bit. Yeah, we did lengthen it a bit, but we also flew it back like that, so something has changed. Yeah, duck it a bit. We also don't need these doors. I think it might be the doors. Did they... No, the spaceship doors are still the same. Almost. No, that's going the opposite. That's going the opposite way. We have to make it lighter. Almost. All right, a little bit more. Tiny bit. It's like playing BattleTech again. Shaving off the armor. It's going to be like, all right, we need a little bit more over there, a little bit more over there. Can we fit in like one more ton of ammo? How about we take out this door? The door did it. I think they changed something with the doors. Because we didn't really change the ship much. We had a little bit of empty space over there where I put down 2 solar panels. But maybe something changed with the doors. Well, it's fine now. Alright, ship is ready to go. Let's see, destination. We want to go to Canada's asteroid belt. And we're gonna fly slow. Yeah, walls provide integrity, doors do not. Maybe, but it should be fine now. Alright, we got about 400 solar panels on here. Do we need anything else while we go? Let's maybe check before we go to Calados. What are you missing over here? You're only missing belt over there. And apparently we're making belt again. Yes, we are. So, rocket supply is working again. So anything else we need over there will be fine. Belt. We could bring some belt from over here. That's very true. Yeah, maybe also load up like, say, a fastened belt or something like that. Because we have that available over there. Pop. Alright. But yeah, LDS is... Oh, it's going super fast now. Can bring space rail? I'm not quite sure if I actually want to put down rail tracks on Calados. I kind of like the idea of just having like this massive central belt over here. I kind of find this funny. Just like everything over here, just, I mean, you can already see like the belt is, I mean, we could put it on the train track, of course, very much, but the belt is not even maxing out over here. But it could also be that we are now having power issues. We don't have power issues yet, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, we never put any efficiency modules on these. Wait a minute, we can make these better then. Wait a minute. There you go. Bring me better stuff, please. Also, why are you so backed up? Wait a minute, what's going on over here? Did the bot explode over here? Or did we get hit by an asteroid? The belt is gone. I think too many bots exploded over here. And it just broke the belt. Okay, these are good to go. Here we go. And then we got some more miners over there. Oh god, there's so many over there. Fill them up. And then all of these. That's so many. Oh, also that robot port over there has no power. I'm not sure if it's important or not. You. There we go. Good. Good. Alright, that will bring us all that stuff. Did we put down? Yeah, we have over there and over there. Good. Orbit. You got the fastened belt on you? You got the fastened belt on you. Alright, you. Go. It's gone. There he is. You got one construction bot on you. Perfect. That's all you need. Miss one mine in the big field? Well, he will be the odd one out. He will be the special one. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Is that really? Oh yeah, we missed this one over there. Good. Alright, we're gonna send over the plane real quick, because then we can also upgrade all of these solar panels over here into the bigger variants. Into the better variants. And then we definitely don't have to worry about power over here at all. Alright, okay, we now have a petroleum gas issue again. We have yet another petroleum gas issue, which is not making enough of it. But I guess this time around it might also be a coal issue. We should definitely think about setting up a coal planet. Because the amount of coal that we need is also going to be very crucial over here to turn that into things like plastic over here. We could, of course, yet again expand refining one more time, but we require more coal. As we're doing it for coal liquefaction. The only thing we could do over here as well, and I know it's already like a big job going on over there for all of that, but put in the better speed and prop mods over here, especially the prop mods. Make it go faster. We're just piling up and up on this build over here for things we need. The oil moon is an option? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go for that. I kinda want us to go to like a Vita Malang planet first. But I think we have to go to the coal planet. We have a rocket prepared over here. And we've already chosen where we want to go for that. So we don't have to crack anymore, just liquefy it. Yep. Hexen over there. And Hexen is part of Narcissus. Where's that? Narcissus is over there. Hexen is all the way over there. It's a little bit hostile over there. Not too bad. We can work with that. Also, where is... Did he already arrive? Where's our spaceship? Oh, there he is. Oh, wait. Hexen is... Okay, it's after the asteroid belt. But that should be fine, because we're also on Selene and stuff like that. But Hexen is the place to go if we want to do a lot of coal. We've already looked at it, and we might just go over there. Let's just empty out the trash from my inventory real quick. There we go. Get rid of all of that. As the planet is very small, we can probably even do quite well with core fragment mining. There's a big amount of coal fields over there, and if we just send coal back via a rocket, then we don't need to worry over here on Novice for any kind of outposting over here. We could outpost over here, but there's just too many biters out there. That's too much red. That's just too many. So why not make a Hexen outpost? All right. Celine. Hexen. Let's double check real quick. Hexen. It's a very small planet, but the code over there is massive. Ship arrived? Maybe. Let's check the ship before we go. It's almost there. It's going really, really slow through the asteroid belt because it doesn't really have too much firepower. Oh, Iron Stream. I thought for sure we would be using up like half the tank, but we've barely touched the tank. You should be arriving over here soon. Sadly, we don't really get a good indication how much further it is. We have arrived. There we go. There we go. Park it over there. Alright, Canada's. Good. Then we're gonna do one thing real quick over here. We're gonna turn this chest from a blue chest into a purple chest, empty it out. And not only that, we're gonna be upgrading all of these. We're gonna go real quick to Novice Orbit. Yeah, give me one of these. I'll be fine. There we go. Not quite sure how many we brought, but just do that, please. We could also just have trashed that, very true. That could also have worked. Alright, where's all these bots at? Well, they'll be coming over soon, I hope. Whatever you do, do not accidentally black out yourself over here, please. Can we get this in a little bit bigger? There we go. Alright, they're picking up the belt from over there as well. Alright, let them work on that. That should hopefully be enough solar power over there. Let's hope they don't fuck themselves over there. If not, we have to intervene over there. Good. We could go to Hexen. Let's go to Hexen. You set the manual. Perfect. We do need to turn you off. There we go. To Hexen we go. I forgot to turn off my personal robot again. Alright, off we go! I hope we didn't lose anything. Alright, two things. First and foremost, we're on Hexen. Start a scan. Second, switch to the railgun. Murder everything. Alrighty, there's one over there. Actually, we can probably switch over to the rocket launcher. They're not that big, these nests. Alright, that one's gone. We got one down. I think there's one over there. That's a worm! Get fucked, worm! Alright, there were a couple deaths here and there. The planet is small enough that if we're fast about it, we can just eradicate all the biters, and we don't really have to worry about anything. We do have to kill all of them. If you leave even one alive, he can turn into a nest, and then you have to do it all over again. That's already the edge of the planet. This is a tiny planet. But it's going to be very good for coal. There's a worm. Pop! looking at my mini map over there. Let's see. Nothing over there. Ah, there's a win. Coming up in the corner over there. Surface scan complete. Yeah, that was not really much over here. Good, that one's gone. One more. There you are. I shot myself in the face. I also just realized that this is a waterless planet and we plan to make a nuclear power plant over here. Oh. Oh, if you can confirm we actually get markers on the nest? Really? Yeah, but I think we're done now. Oh wait, there's one more over there. I could do some core mining to get some water. I mean, we could put down some solar. It's not gonna be super duper efficient. There. Alright. I think we got them all. That's looking good. Alright. Park it real quick. Confirm hostile execution. Yep. It's good now. It's a bit too small for core mining. Let's see. I mean, if we put one down, we'll make about 8 per second. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them. It shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, we're mostly here for the coal. But... and a little bit of the iridium. Iridium will also be fine. And there's definitely... there's more than enough. There's like 29 million over there. How much coal do we have over here? 29, 19, 18, 12, 10, 9. Lots and lots and lots of coal. So nothing to worry about that. But yeah, power. We can try to run on solar. I would love to have a nuclear power plant. I mean, we could do nuclear, but then we will have to bring in water ice or something like that. I didn't really think about that. I mean, water ice might seem a little bit stupid to import, but at the end of the day, we only need like a little bit, just for like keeping to keep the nuclear power plant running. And it's not like we're going to be losing water in the nuclear power plant. We can make a reclaimer plant. Yeah, the space nuclear power plant. We can put that thing down. Very true. All right. I also need to go to the bathroom. So let's just watch this for a bit. I'll be right back. Quick bathroom break, and then we're gonna think about that. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we could export ice. We could also make ice. I'm pretty sure you can make ice, right? It's definitely not the problem we have confronted ourselves with yet. So let's have a look at it. Oh, also, so much better. So, ice. Can we make ice? Yeah, with Frynite slush and a bit of water, we can make 1 water ice. And then the water ice we can turn back into water from over there. Now, we could make a massive amount of water ice and just send it over there. I mean, we could make an ice rocket. We don't need a lot of it, but we do need a bit of it. If we go to Kion again, Kion is perfect for that. We already have the entire infrastructure we need over here. We're making Frynite rods over there. We could just put down like a second rocket over here. This one will be then the rocket that will be sending out of water ice. We will need a chemical plant or two. We don't really need to make this too big. We're just going to make it like a little bit. Or a cannon. Oh, a cannon might be a better option. We've not really used the cannon too much yet. Because we really do not need a lot. And we can put ice in a cannon. But to do the cannon, we would need to do explosives. We can do explosives. We have all the parts for that. Where's the delivery cannon? Wait a minute. It's in here somewhere, right? Yeah, we need to make a capsule. That's all of that stuff. Copper, LDS, explosives, heat shield. And then we need to combine it up with a delivery cannon over there. The cannon itself is not too hard to make. That's a pretty straightforward thingamajig. And then we just need to shoot it over in a delivery cannon chest. We could do it then on Novice. Because on Novice we have everything we need. Yeah, let's do it on Novice then. Sorry, Kion. Fuck that. I would rather do it on Novice. Because we're already importing like cryo rods onto Novice. So we could go over here. Maybe even do it right over here somewhere. Wherever we have sulfuric acid going. Ooh. Alright, more science done. Good. Yeah, wherever we got the sulfuric acid, it's over here somewhere. There it is. We could just, yeah, maybe over here. Here seems fine. Right next to where we have the other artillery. Where is he? Over there. Sure. And I think we do have a delivery cannon in storage somewhere. Because I think we got one for free. So let's make the ice first. Let's start with the ice. Where's my chemical plant set? There they are. Does the cannon reach? Well, we have to figure that one out. The cannon does have a maximum reach. That is very true. 1, 2, 3. But I think it should be good for the entire Novice system. If not, we're gonna blame Brigavian. It's gonna be like, nah, dude. Sorry. You lied to us. You can get almost all the way to belt mark 2, to belt 2. Well, we are past belt 1, so yes. It should be fine, I guess. Alright, you're doing that. Yeah, put some... Oh, wait, can we not put... Oh, we cannot. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. We could probably belt it straight into the cannon. We could do both. We can belt it into the cannon as well as prepare it for general purpose storage. Yeah, put that cannon thing over there. Yeah, we have a cannon. It lights up. You going over there. These lads pump out over there. Then flip you around. And you. Perfect. We need a little bit of power over here. Bish, bosh, bosh, bish, bish, bosh. Actually, we don't even need these over here. Because you'll be covered by these. Yeah, we do need the destination thing for that as well. The destination thing, we can order it up over here. Yeah, add a section. Let's hope it doesn't break on the way over. We need these. One. Alright. Ah, but that... Ugh. We need at least a little bit of power over here to make the bots clean up the place for us. So, let's start with a little solar base then. And let's maybe start off by finding our solar panels in here somewhere. There's some. There's some more. We should also pick up the accumulators. Maybe don't put them in your trash pocket right away. Accumulators. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Solar accumulators. Accumulators. Solar. I think that should be enough for now. Yeah, that looks mostly fine. Alright. And let's also make a nice little pattern over there. Yeah, we can do this. We can do that. We can do this. We can do that. Some soda in the middle. We should have probably brought the better solar panels. There you go. And then... Well, they can connect like this, that, and this. But then we can't really place more solar panels in the middle. And that kind of sucks a bit. We could keep it like this. They just get swapped out for nuclear anyways. That's also very true. Oh, they're there. They're very slow. We definitely need more solar than we can see right now. Yeah, we can just make like an extra arm like this. And then we just have a bit of a walkway in there. The normal is 8 aquas around the substation, the rest filled with solar. We could also... Actually, let's do that. I think that might be better. Because we definitely need more solar than we need accumulators. You mean like this? There you go. Yeah, that might actually. Oh, that might actually be a real good idea because that fits over there. That fits over there. Oh, that's a nice pattern. That's a lovely pattern. And even better, it fits the entire way. Oh, that's such a great pattern. There we go. It also kind of depends on the day-night cycle as well. We could take a look at that real quick. Where is that? It's near, right? So we're on Hexen. The day-night cycle is 6 minutes and 57 minutes, more or less. Comparing that to Novice, it's basically the same as Novice. We can assume it's the same as Novice. So, but it will be 50% less efficient. So, if we had some kind of fitting blueprint that will fit what we need for Novice, the only thing I don't really know, and I'm not quite sure if we can look it up in-game, is the exact amount of daytime to nighttime we have in terms of power production. That was never really too clear to me, because everything else you can just look at by reading it. But for power, it usually was always a bit like, I don't know, do however you please with solar. Did we get like a hint in here for solar? Solar? No. I think it's 60% day. I also have an assumption like that. It's definitely not 50-50. It's like more day than night, but I'm not quite sure in what ratio it is. And with SpaceX on top, it's even harder to exactly tell because we got like different day-night cycles over here and everything. So it's kind of hard to tell. We could... No, we can't even check it like this, right? Because these will then just power themselves off. And you can't really tell the full cycle over here. Well, when in doubt, place either more of either or. Look at the graphs. And the problem with the power graph is we can't really look much at the power graph, because the power graph at some point in time will just be like, alright, we're maxed out. It's 70% average. That's still such an annoying number to have. 70%. So 70% on average. Let's say this is 30 kilowatts. 70% of that would be 21. 21 kilowatts. And then we got a total of... we're gonna make another stupid assumption. Actually, we could calculate for the block. Calculate for the block. This is one block. We got 32 running at 21. 32? Yeah, 32 at running at 21. So that's about... Is that in kilowatts? That's in kilowatts. Alright. So this one over here, one row over that's 31, 50, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 360, 720, and then another 780, plus another 60, that is 840, and then 960. 960 megajoule, 960, that's about a megajoule. No, really? Shit. These can hold up to 5, that's about, it's not a megawatt, so that's about a megawatt. And then these over there can hold about 250 kilowatts. Yeah, it's... We can basically run 4 of these with one of these, if we assume those numbers are correct. So it kind of fits. I mean, having more accumulators will only mean that we will run into trouble later if it doesn't really fit perfectly. But we do need at least a bit of Roboport magic over here. Let's see, can we just... Where's the thing? First of all, can we just undelete these? Thank you very much. Maybe we build it over there. We need the rocket IO. I was kind of thinking of building it over here, but all our stuff is in the way, so I guess we'll build it over there. It's gonna be good. A kilowatt? A ton of air? Yeah, it's also getting late for these numbers. So we're just gonna assume we're gonna be correct. That's usually how we go. Like until we're being proven otherwise, this is working fine. This is working as intended. Yup. That accumulated charge just went like whoop. Gone. Alright, let's find the other important parts in here. Let's see... The rocket parts. This thing. We also need the special chests. And there's one. Not there. There's the chests. There's the other chest. Where's the rocket silo? Did we just miss it? Is it in my secret stash? It's not in my... Oh, wait. It is partially in my secret stash. Top chest, middle behind the rubble. I don't see it in there. Nobody distinct. Hello there. Train in there. Oh, this one maybe. No. That's rocket parts. Maybe we can just look at... There should only be one there, it is. We're looking for the final parts of this thing over there. Alright, power-wise. That's terrible. Good, you're not Novice Orbit return pad. You are Hexen return pad. Alright. We will probably have to do this by hand real quick, because the bots will not be capable for that. So let's put you over there real quick. Turn off personal logistics, drop everything in there. At least we don't need to worry about being like somewhere in the place where we can't breathe. Oh, there were some more solar panels in there. Nice. Thank you. Drop that in there. Yeah, we can't really fly over this like this because if we run out of rocket fuel, we kind of fall into a solar field, and then we're kind of stuck over there. Well, we got some rocket fuel in the air, so it'll be fine. Alright, but give me some rocket fuel back. Alright, doing it by hand real quick. Up, you. Ah, the sneaky one over there. Alright, and one more over there. At least we should be able to land a rocket over here. Three more. This one. That one. Oh, and this one. There were three hidden behind rocks. What the hell? No, that's also fine. Alright. You're the signal receiver. We technically currently don't really need you. And you're only consuming up to 4 megawatts. It's this guy over there that's eating all the power. Not having stable power over here kinda sucks. But that's why you have this signal over here. We also need to set you up real quick. You are going to be Hex and storage. Alright. And then we can combine you on novice over there. Let's see if this works. Because this one is off. This is like oh, did we not set the name? Wait a minute. You are Hex and storage. But probably because he's not sending anything, we're not even receiving anything at all over here. Nope. It's not even coming in. Let's also pick up this stuff and put you into there as well. While we're at it, we might as well want to pick up the pots real quick from here. Like all of these and all of those. Yeah, you get these. You get those. Oh no, the bot's charged. Now there's no power anymore. Use the power switch and turn on off the transmitter completely unless the request is supposed to be sent out. Yeah, we got like a safety signal going through. That's this signal over here. And we can't turn that on. If this signal is not present on the other side, then we will not even request anything. So we can play around with that. At least let the pocket bots take care of this for us real quick. There you go. Cleans up at least the rocket over here. Good. Should maybe also go back to Novice. We were, I think, in the middle of building the ice over there. There we go. Alright, you need about 2.2 slush. I think the slush, we're not really going to be making that super duper slowly. If we put you over there and we tell you to make slush, how much slush do you make? You make 2 per second. Alright. How about we place them over here then? We could beaconize these. I don't think we need to beaconize these. Do this, do that, do this. Connect the water. There we go. Worst case scenario, we just have to custom load the rocket with the stuff that we really need. And then we'll just have to send it over again. The sulfuric acid is right over there. You over there. Do this. Do that. And do this and that. There we go. And then we can put in the requester chest over there. Where are they? Over there. One over there and one over there. It just fits. Order in some rods. Could we maybe order in some more than that? Yeah, could you order in like 30? Do 50. 50 will be fine. Good. And then just add water. There must be water around there somewhere, right? I mean, we got the entire refinery over here. And there's water over here. There we go. Oh. Water to the other side. And connect it over there. Good. Then we do need to make some delivery platform capsules. So we can take ourselves a crafting unit over there. Yeah, we still got so much space over there. Put over there, you over there, you're gonna do capsules. There they are. Straight up on the right side. I see it. Boop. And we should maybe also connect our sulfuric acid, you know? That could also help. Good. So you're just winning sulfuric acid. We can put speed and pots in there. Yeah, how about we do one of these, and two of these. There we go. And then if we really do need some ice, we might need some ice here and there. There you go. Good, 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 good. And then you do water, ice, shots. There we go. Alright, and the only thing you're missing over there is going to be one over there, and you are going to be ordering in capsules. There they are. Why is there stone in there? Oh, there was still stone in the machine. Get rid of that. Alright, alright, alright. Ordering 50 capsules is a bit overkill. Okay, we can order in one. I think even one is plenty already. And also, it will help quite a bit if we do this. Good. It will prep the cannon. It's like a mini rocket. It's like a super duper small mini rocket. There we go. And now we just need to put down the target where it needs to go. Alright, you have been set up over there. Now we could order in all this stuff over here again. We're gonna turn this off for now. And we're probably just gonna have to... Let's turn you on again. So at least requests can come in over there. We could also start making, because we're definitely not making them yet. But maybe we want a couple of them. We can start making the chests. But since there's not really one in there, we're gonna take it out right away. Because we only need like... Alright, there's 50 in there now. Never mind. We got what we need. There's even more in there now. Can we just kick these out again? we don't need that many. Those 14 will be fine. But we probably do want to order in more solar panels. Sadly, we can't really drop stuff down from orbit. That's so sad, because I would just drop down these solar panels from our spaceship down onto this planet. They're going to be like here. We could land the ship, but that would be like a one-way trip. And we're not really bringing back down these flat solar panels down to Novus over here. So we can move them around. We can also only make them in space. You would just ghost them into the rock directly. Yeah, that could also be a good idea. Didn't really think about that one yet. That might be better. Alright, we do have a return rocket over here in space, but we don't really got any kind of return logic. So what we could do, we could actually do the same thing over there. Fill this up with some. We don't really need that many, but we do want at least like some of these. Prep this rocket with this many solar panels. Can we click and hold? No. Can we click and shift? No. Click and control? No. Oh. Almost done. Prep these. You send the scrap rocket down and use a sec for them? Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to be doing. We're going to set them down with the scrap rocket. We're just going to smuggle them down real quick. This doesn't seem to be working anymore. Oh! Wait a minute. This only got powered because of the pilot of the ship over there. It's kind of funny, actually. They're still going to be doing terrible on over here on this side, but at least we're going to be doing a little bit more in terms of power or power to space. And maybe we can run this place on solar. I would rather try to run this place on solar for now than trying to run this on a condenser nuclear. But we can go both ways. I mean, we're not prepping the delivery cannon rocket. And speaking of, I mean, once we have everything, once we have a condenser power plant down, it will be fine. So what we could do over here is we can get ourselves the condenser space nuclear. This is a fun thing to do, actually. Oh wait, we have to be a little bit careful about that. I was just about to throw this entire thing into like our requester, but since our requester works with stacks, it would be ordering in way too much shit. And most of this we already have. The only thing we're missing is going to be those 56 condenser turbines. So let's just order in some condenser turbines. Pum. Yeah, we could do the same thing over here. Condensers, where are they? That's the amount that we need. We're going to bring some extras in case of break. Order those in, please. What else are we gonna need? And then I guess these solar panels, once they become available. We should still do both. We should still at least put down some solar, in case, for whatever reason, the outpost is not getting supplied with nuclear power anymore. And so that we can run like a little bit long on the nuclear power. So we're still gonna be ordering in like this amount of these solar panels. Once we get them available from space. Where are they? There we go. Trash rocket. Yeah, that's gonna take some while. So that's just gonna be an end problem. Next up, Calidus. Alright, you made... Oh, you ran out of solar panels. Alright, let's maybe just cut it down a bit then. And place them over there with the others. There we go. We made it too big, as always. I'm also getting rid of these. That's looking way better now. Oh, are we missing two? We could cannibalize the ship. We might just do that. We need two more. There we go. Take him from the ship. But that should be doing great for power now. Yeah, it's doing awesome. I'm not quite sure when we placed them down, but we more or less replaced the entire thing. I always find it super funny when Automod is just like flagging something down that is obviously not something that needs to be flagged down, but oh man, Mr. B-Man can. Shame on you, you used a naughty word. Do you want to guess what it was? It's so vile, you wouldn't believe it. Let me click on allow real quick. Alright. We can figure out what the evil word was. I'm surprised myself, actually. Cheap? It was not cheap. Cheap was not the naughty word. Coal? Close. But not coal alone. If it was coal, then we would have other issues. Burners? Also close. It's the combination of coal burners. Alright, where's the Urban Dictionary? I think we only looked this up once. I kind of remember this already looking this up, but what the fuck is a coal burner? And why is that? Well, not urban coal burners, Urban Dictionary, coal burner, there we go. And why the fuck is that being flagged? Ah. Alright, I'm not going to read that one out loud. I didn't even know that's a thing! Oh. What the hell, man? I learned something new today. It was a slang. It does, yeah, I mean, I guess they use some stupid AI program for it or something like that. I mean, it's technically just word lists, and I can understand that in a certain context, of course, that would mean something completely different, but the only thing that's doing for me is, like the only thing I've learned from playing Factorio is certain slang words I didn't even know was a thing. I was like, wait, that's a thing? Alright. We're missing power over here. But we have put down the entire belt over here. Perfect. And the belt is backing up now, so that's even better. I kind of like that. So it's kind of weird in how it's backing up. It's backing up. Why is it backing up over here? Is there just not that much coming from over there? Okay, there's not that much coming from over there. But either way, we now have a full space belt over here. We could still try to load up this train over here. Okay, we can. We can now finally put down this belt because we kind of have that belt available. We could still do something like this. Best belt ever. There we go. Be faster. Why are they so shaky today? Alright. Nope, there he goes. Wait a minute. Oh. Why did that happen? Oh, wait. No, you're fine, you're fine. This one is still getting some. Alright, we still got some pollution. We can fix it over here. And then input priority from over there. I thought I had it all accounted for because it didn't really. Oh yeah, over there. Ah shit. Well. Did we then? Let's have a look at novels real quick. These are filtered for stone, right? Where are they? Yeah, okay. It at least got cleaned out over here. Do we got any kind of beryllium ore over there? No. Okay, we never got a shipment then. Now you have stone on the beryllium belt. No, we don't. The stone on the beryllium belt over there gets filtered over there. Oh, you mean this one over there? Nah, that should be fine, right? They should pick that up first. Oh, but this one over there. Wait. And then upper priority over there. That will be stone again. Ta-da! There we go. That'll fix it. Alright, but you're good to go back. We're good for power over here, so you over there. Could you go back to novice orbit? Off you go. Good. Alright, he's coming back. Then we go back to novice. You got the condenser turbines in the air. That is good. We still want to wait on the solar panels. The solar panels are still being loaded up into the rocket, right? We got some of them. Do we want to wait for all of them? Where are we making these solar panels? We're making them technically over there, but currently we're not making them because we need some mirrors. To make more mirrors, we need more... What are we missing for mirrors? I'm making them over there. We need more chemical gel. For more chemical gel, we need more petroleum gas. And, guess what? We're not really having that much on novice over there. Ship not even moving? The ship is moving. If you go to the ship, there it is. It does fly. It's. I mean, you can see where people maybe got some inspirations from, vice versa. We also get the asteroids, but it's not as fancy as in SA. Oh, you meant in the map? It just warps out. Yeah, it just warps out. If they would add that to basic Factorio, that you could have like multiple ships in parallel in orbit next to each other, that would be so good. But yeah, I mean, this was still with Factorio 1.1 back then. I mean, it's already amazing that this over here is doing what it's doing. Which already is pretty awesome, actually. Alright, but for the condenser turbines, yeah, we got the rocket that will make that, that will give us the ice from far away, so we can use the condenser turbines. We could already send the rocket over. Or at least maybe do it half and half, because I don't really want to wait on that for too long. If we go back over here to you, since... This will probably take some time. We're just going to send you back down real quick. So we're going to launch you off. That will keep that in there. That might be a good idea, actually. Do that. That'll be fine. Ah, Mr. Yes, you're definitely in the Czech Republic. Because... Is it Siras? Siras Mulka? Mr. Sir. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah, the ship is stationary while the asteroids are traveling across the stream. Yes, I know how it's implemented like that. Because could you just imagine if like everything over here on the chunks would be moving? But I'm pretty sure you can probably make it so that you can just grab yourself like a group of chunks and move them across the screen. Because it's just a game engine in the background. It's just STL. You could probably do fancy stuff like that, but that's probably going way too deep. And if you don't have communications delivery, you will wreck your base. True. That's probably also part of the issue over here. We can do a test shot. I mean, we need some... it's basically the catch-22. We need some stable power, but for stable power, we will also need the cannon. So it's a bit of both. And we also want to place the nuclear power plant, maybe not right next to where we are landing our rockets. Though they do have a bit of drift everywhere. Alright, it'll be fine. Place it over here. Yeah, make it so that we can connect over there. And then the other stupid issue is going to be over here that we are going to have to put in the pipes again. The normal pipes to this. You doubt the bot could also do the task without giving the entities a landmine behavior? Maybe. But you could maybe fuse all the tiles to like, well, it's... I don't know too much about how it's implemented on the inside. And how much access you get via modding to like all the fun elements. Here we go. gonna replace these with normal pipe. Alright, go around once. I mean, usually the modding API is probably more a little bit lighthearted. Because I'm pretty sure you can also not really get any access to like the real fun parts, which I think would be fun to try to mod, which is going to be things like the train scheduling and stuff like that. Because I would still love to see to be able to implement like maybe a different train scheduler. Because you could probably have some fun with that. Alright. Don't connect those. Should maybe done this before we just place it all down, but there we go. Hey, we're just gonna do this by hand real quick. We might be able to pull off an upgrade planner for these undergrounds. So let's do these undergrounds real quick. We don't have that many of them. Yeah, there is gritless Factorio, so it might be possible to do something like that, you know? That thing, this thing. I'm pretty sure you could override the entire train schedule completely because that's what the LTN service does. Well, not the scheduler, the pathfinding. I want to change the pathfinding. Sorry, maybe it's the scheduler, but I want the pathfinding. I want to be able to... Wait, that's not correct. I want to be able to give the pathfinding like a different kind of behavior, for example. Like to the pathfinding, exactly. But I don't think you can access that. Yeah, they were probably connected to something stupid over there. That's a steam pipe. This is a water pipe. That's a water pipe. That's a steam... This one isn't correct. Wait, no, wait. Now I'm completely wrong. Wait, this is for this. This is for that. I didn't pay attention. Fuck! Alright. That's what I get for yapping on. This will be that will be this. This will be that will be this. This is a steam pipe. That will be over there. That will be over there. There we go. That's also what I get for doing this like at almost midnight. It's pretty much about to be midnight over here. There we go. Over there. Alright. That looks good. That looks good. That looks fine as well. That looks fine. That looks fine. I think we got most of it. Yeah, water on the outside, steam on the inside, exactly. Alright, that should be fine now. Good. About this rocket or novice. Yeah, you got the most important parts in my opinion. We probably have all the parts we are missing all the way over here. Yeah, the pots are at least resupplying us. Oh, we don't have any storage chests in here. That's why we're not getting rid of our shit. Get rid of my shit, please. Send pipes and tanks. Now we have pipes and tanks over here. It's just that the bot network over here is not connected. We could maybe do that real quick. Yeah, let's extend you over there. And then place a robo port, say over there. There you go. There they go. Hey, we brought you stuff that you're missing. Burp. Because we should have everything we need for this inside of the rocket, which we do. The only thing I'm missing should be the turbines. And some solar panels. Perfect. Alright, so we go back to Novice. It's a bit of a waste to send this rocket out now, but we're gonna send you out like this. Yeah, you're good to go. And we're gonna kick these out. Ah! I see my mistake. We didn't set this at all. Where does it land? I see it. There it is. Oh, it's within reach at least. My bad. This crashes the rocket into the ground. Alright, that's one all in there. Perfect. There's already some fuel going around. There you go. Fire off as well. Oh, we didn't pick up the condenser turbines. And we would still need some water over here as well. Alright. Turn off the trash thing. So, where's the stuff we're looking for? We're looking for the condenser turbines. They must be in here somewhere. They're probably in storage over here somewhere. There they are. And this thing over there. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, you got some logic for you as well. That's all fine. You're heating up. That's good. We do need a couple things over here. We do need at least a little bit of water storage for here. Yeah, like this, like that, like that, like this. And rotate these around so that they at least look a little bit nicer. We don't need a lot of water storage, at least a little bit. And I think a single machine over here trying to make some water will be more than enough. Because you over there, you're going to be turning water ice into water. We're going to wire you up to this. You're only going to be doing this if the amount of water in there is less than 50. Is 50 going to be enough? We'll see. Then we put you next to this. We can't name you, so we go to Novice. You. Deliver capture water ice, that's on. I never used these before. So I guess we need to shoot all the way over to Hexen. Alright. That seems to be fine. And then we just hit the target. Boop. And then we go back to Novice. We need to set a little bit of logic for that, but for now we're just going to fire it like once. So... off it goes! There it is! Just rips a bag of ice across the entire galaxy. In the speed of that thing! I mean, it was here instantly. It's going faster than the speed of light. We broke like every law of physics out there. Somewhere out there, there's probably now an alien nation going to be like, what the fuck did they do over there? What happened? Why is everything suddenly red? Alright, but now we need a different pattern for this one. Because now it doesn't fit anymore, does it? But we could make a fancy pattern. It still kind of fits like this a bit. And then we just give it one space in the middle. I kind of like that. Over there, over there. Could probably do this also way better, but just to get it going, you know? I'm also not quite sure how many of these we actually brought with us, so let's just place however we can. Are we already at the limit? No, we still have some. How many more do we have? 130. Alright, we got loads. Here we go. Here we go. And these within the corner. And over there. Over there. And sure. We could nudge these panels over to the side, because we got a row of 2 available in the middle, which is just enough. I mean, there's space over here. It took me a while to realize that. I mean, this is also a very nice pattern, actually. This could looks kind of fun, actually. But we could either nudge these down by 1. And the others over by 1. And then we can put some more accumulators in the middle. There we go. There we go. And then these down by 1 as well. You down by 1. You over by 1. You over by 1. You down by 1. You down by 1. You over by 1. Down by 1. Over by 1. Down by 1. That is good. I have the feeling that the ones over here at the outside are not going to be reached. There you go. Delete these. You are going to be reached, but yeah, there's no power over there. Except over there. Unless, of course, we put like another substation on the outside. Alright. We're going to put another substation in then. There we go. Shove them all around. Wait, not over there. Wait, wait. Over there. That should do it. Probably not the most optimal pattern, but at least it's a bit. Alright, for power. We are apparently running some power through these. Question mark. We got some steam. We have definitely got some steam. What we're lacking is water. Alright, we need more water. But now that we at least got some power going, alright, how do we automate these cannons? Back to novice. Let's have a look over here in the Informatron. It's already getting a little bit later than I wanted to be, but I kind of want to finish this right now. Delivery cannons. Weapon delivery. Delivery cannons. Delivery cannons are explosive-assisted railguns with interplanetary range. They are designed to fire sturdy, homogeneous resources and can survive sudden acceleration. Yes. Delivery cannon has a set point. It doesn't have any understanding of what is at that point. It will fire the payload as long as the power and filled capsule for delivery. If you want to add the conditions to the cannon's ability to fire, you restrict the cannon's ability to load resources or capsules. Okay. So basically, if you want to shoot, then we have to automate you. Enable, disable? Yeah, that could also work. That might be easier. Alright. But that will mean that we will need a little bit of information over here. Okay, let's put you... We can wire you up. Perfect. That will be going all the way over there. That's part of this information now. So now we also know how much water ice is available over there. We're sending out this signal over there, so we can now take ourselves, if we go back to Novus real quick, we can take this receiver over here, this exact receiver actually, and place that, say, over there. And then we can do the following. We're just gonna... Actually, we can just wire it up. There you go, wire it up. Oh. Oh! Boo! You can't hook it up over here? But not via a wire? Boo! Well, it's fine. Then we do you. Over at sex size, set it to 1. You're only going to be enabled if, and only if, the amount of ice is 0. Do you got? The set to do and use, that's not correct. That will be Hexen storage. There we go. We now got the all information over there. This thing is enabled because there's no ice over there, and you over there, we're just going to turn you on. It turns off. Perfect. We're probably going to get some extra ice, which I think is fine. There we go. That works. There should be, I think, one more shot after this coming in. Oh, probably a couple more shots. Yeah, we now have to fill it up with ice again. But we'll never be less than 0 in the storage. You have no flag now, so if the signal fails, we'll keep shooting. Very true. Alright, let's add the flag then. Which is the same flag we can use from over here as well. And I think that was the red signal, right? So let's put you in here. Let's put you in there as well. Let's stop putting you in there. Let's put in you over there. We don't really need this. We're gonna add the condition. Yeah, we don't need the condition. If the flag signal on the red wire is high, then we're gonna pass through everything on the green wire. Actually, the ice signal, just the ice signal. We don't need everything. We can filter it a bit. Good. So if we lose power for whatever reason, then this combinator will no longer allow the signal to go through. And then if this one over here gets... Oh, wait a minute. Do it differently. Output 1. Check mark. And you're only... We should do this. We can put more combinations there. Okay, we need ice over there as well. Ice... Sorry, it needs to be a little more complicated than that. If ice is less than, say, 200, then we're going to set up the check mark. And you're only going to be enabled if the check mark is set. There we go. Good. That should be fine. So if we lose power, then this signal over here will no longer be set. Which means this condition over here will be failing, and we never set out the check mark. If we never set out the check mark, in case things fail, this cannon will no longer fire. And then this place over here will, well, I don't know, do whatever it needs to do. Alright. We're good for steam. Is there a problem with this reactor? No, there was probably just some extra fuel in there. Let's just take it out. We don't need that extra fuel in there. I was standing right next to it. There we go. Good. Temperature's actually going down. Because we are running the reactor. Good. And you're still making water? This is a condenser turbine. We get most of our steam back. I'm actually not quite sure. Actually, how much do we actually get back? It kind of says over here. No, we do get most of it back. Yes, we do get most of it back. So we just need to top this off for like a little bit until this one over here is happy. Yeah, it's 99%. It should be almost perfect. And this one over there can make up to 400 units of water per second. Even three of these would be enough to fully operate. Actually, if we just give it some speed modules. There we go. Now it's almost a water pump. Let's maybe also up this to say like 200. There we go. That should be more than enough. Alright, alright, alright. We didn't really do much at Hexen at all yet. But at least we now got the coal planet over here claimed. We got some power over there, which means it's time to build more infrastructure. Do we have oil over here? We do have a very small 55%. Wow, how much does it even give? It apparently one. There we go. Good. But yeah, we should now have enough power in here. We might need some more water tanks over here to compensate for what we are accumulating over here, but this should be good to go now. Are you... Did you reload? Or are you still burning off what you put in there first? You're still burning it off, okay. Good, 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 good. Perfect. And you now have the temperature of... Okay, it's going up again, perfect. Yeah, when you beacon them, they get way better water pumps. Very true, very true. Alright, alright, alright. But yeah, more infrastructure to build over here. Mostly for coal. I guess we do have to bring rocket fuel over here. Unless we can do coal liquefaction. With a little bit of crude over there, we can kickstart the process for coal liquefaction. And then just make rocket fuel out of coal. That should be no problem. And then we can just start mining everything over here and start putting it into a rocket. The only thing we will need is rocket parts, but that's an ongoing issue. No, we shouldn't stop it, guys. That didn't stop shooting it. We're not making it fast enough. One thing we need to do over here is to make the connection. You're on. Perfect. Let's go back to Novice over there. That will be you. You're set to Hexen storage. Which means you're currently not ordering anything at all? Question mark? You're getting 2 flag signals. Yes. You're not sending anything because you're not set. There we go. And then we can order in the stuff that's missing. Perfect. That is a lot of stuff you order in. But it's actually not that much. And I think that's... Yeah, that actually makes sense. Alright, but then we have at least the rocket eye over here set up. That sounds... How long has that nest been there? I think always. Alright. Yeah, you still got pots over there. Alright, alright, alright. Maybe we need to move the artillery over a little bit. Good, 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 good. But I'm starting to blabber on. It's already like 15 minutes past my end time I wanted to do for today. But yes, more infrastructure coming in. At least we've got another planet under the fingernail. Which means even more finding. Well, we did a whole bunch of processing over here on Kion. And over here, you're mostly missing rocket parts. Which might just be an IO issue from Novice. We need to check up on that. But that seems to be going fine. At least we're now processing the iron and the copper that we do over here. This outpost has been built and seems to be doing fine. That outpost all the way over there is still being built. It will be done at some point in time. We don't need to worry about that. Let the bots just work on that. The other outpost over there is also fine. That is also good. Then, on Novice, the main thing we fixed today over here was LDS. LDS is now completely backed up. From empty to backed up, that is great. I am very happy that we did start to move over to... Ooh, even all of these have been built. Ooh. I am very happy to see that we did move over to ingot processing over here. We don't really have the smelting over here done yet, but we are importing ingots over here via rocket. So we can at least use those, so that's going to be important. Then the Kion rocket over there, that is you over there. Why did you not fly off yet? Because you are... There we go. That's why. It was still waiting on stuff. Alright, it's going. It's going. Good. Our cargo rocket production over there is doing fine. How many modules are missing? We're still missing about 900 Prot 3 mods. And a couple of Speed 1 mods. I guess they're going to be used for something. Where do we need Speed 1 mods? Oh, in here, of course. Yes, that's going to take some time. But yeah, Prot 3 mods are being placed down. We're still missing some over here in the beryllium processing, which is kind of sad to see. Speaking of beryllium, that should be going even better as well. I'm a little bit surprised that we don't really see much in the belt, but we got 16,000 beryllium ingots in storage. As for holmium, we also got about 36,000 holmium ingots in storage. This seems to be going well as well. How about iridium? Iridium does not really seem to be going at all. Let's double check on that real quick. Kion. Also thank you for the follow, mate. It's just a rocket issue. The whole issue why things over here are not moving is because we're missing rocket parts. But they are slowly coming together. We're also taking over here more rocket survivability. Let's maybe skip on level 10 because it's kind of expensive, and maybe focus a little bit more on rocket reusability. Every unit of rocket reusability will make it so that we get 4% more rocket parts back from every rocket launch. If we have a quick look over here at Informatron over there for cargo rockets, we can see that at the moment we get about 40 parts back. If we put some more tech in there, we get maybe about up to 60 parts back. You can max it, I think, all the way up to the maximum where you get almost perfect rockets back. But already, if you already pass like 50%, you're already going to be like winning so much. Cargo loss and rocket survivability has improved. We can check up on that as well real quick. Let's check in the rocket over here. It's still at 98% over there, 99 over there, 97% over there. It kind of depends on the distance you have to fly as well, but it's in the upper 90s, and I don't think we have seen... Never mind. There's one over there. There's one over there. Well, then again, it might be some time before we saw those. But yeah, we haven't really seen many more rocket failures anymore. Cargo survivability would also be something we would love to see, because then we would lose less stuff with every rocket launch. We're not losing a lot, just maybe like one over here, one over there, but not losing anything at all would be so much better. Good. Yeah, it takes pretty much forever to for the tech to pay itself for after rank 6. Yeah, getting it up like to rank 10 already is going to be more than enough. Good. Alright, so plan for first day was that we go to a hostile planet. Well, we did go to a hostile planet today. It was not very hostile. But I think we'll still be working a little bit more on infrastructure on first day. Mostly setting up the smelting over here so that we can make all these ores over here come together. And I might just redo these on my own in my off time. That might happen. I'm not quite sure. I will probably be playing a lot of Path of Exile again tomorrow, so that might just not happen. So we might just do that on stream. But there's still a little bit of rebuilding we need to do over here. And once everything is on the ingot stage, then we're going to be very happy. As for oil, we're going to solve that with more coal. And for more coal, we're already standing where we're going to do that. It's going to be this place over there. So, yes. And over here, it's going to be a very simple outpost. Just hook up everything over here together and send it back home. We could. Actually, how much iron do we have over here? Not that much. How about copper? Fuck that. How about stone? We could mine some stone over here as well. We got some decent stone fields. And then we got some iridium over there. There's a 1.1 million field of iridium. It might be worth it, but I wouldn't really want to think too much about that. Yeah, stone will be the main thing over here. And then one small thing before we really go. Coal fragments. Where are they? Coal fragment coal. If we crush them, it's the same recipe as always. So once we start doing some core fragment binding over here as well, then we can get even more core out of this, and that will be that. Alright, let's call it over here. Let's save the game, and let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Let's have a look. Who's live? Pum. Oh, not that many people. Yeah, by the way, the request at TwitchCon to find more people to raid in the evening has kind of backfired a bit. I only met other Europeans. Dang it! Pum. We can raid Cyclomantic. Let's raid Cyclomantic. And how do we do on the rocket fuel? That needs water, right? Yeah, but it'll be fine. Ah, Malshore! Thank you so much for the resub, mate.
Thanks for the stream.
We're gonna raid Cyclomantic. He's currently, what is he currently doing? I didn't see. He's doing some more Minecraft. Ooh, I'm curious about that. I see a big door over there. That will be fine. Thank you so much for everybody who was there today. Thank you so much for everybody who left a follow. Thank you, Treasure Train. What the fuck is a treasure train? Malshore, what the fuck did you do? What the hell is a treasure train? Wait a minute. Cancel that. Wait a minute. Malshore, what the fuck? Treasure train is 35% off. Well, we can't just raid on a train. Well, we can actually, but... Alright. 7 minutes? Can we speed it up? I can only extend it. I want to go. Oh, I'm so not aware about what Twitch does every now and then. And all kinds of random emotes in there. Is that? No. Alright, now we're just gonna send it off. It'll be fine. Good. Nevertheless, yet again, thank you so much for the lovely... Looks like I get the extra 20 minutes? No. Unless that thing goes up to level 2, there will be no extra minutes. Nah, we're gonna raid off. I'm good for today. Yeah. Sorry about that. Again, thank you so much everybody who left a follow. Thank you so much everybody who left a sub. Thank you so much again, Malshore, for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Oh, Chiniwa for the lovely raid. Treble Queen at the beginning also left us a raid. And then a whole bunch of people using those... just showing that they're streakers. Alright, I'll be back on Thursday with more Factorio. Friday, we're going to take a look at Surviving Mars Relaunched. We're going to go in more blind. We already kind of decided that because I do remember the game quite well. And they made a remake. Not a remake, an optimization, a revamp. I'm not quite sure what it exactly is. But we're just going to play it on Friday and we're going to see where it goes. I think that will be fine. Good. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Have fun with Cyclomantic. And without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening. And until next time, see you around!